Villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a stick space. Rappers brag when the neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, ehlizwen, mababuya bali thathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone, phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngong, ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona, sasa makuthi sangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona, ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone, noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ibhadi, ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho, nigobe ivaseline. Bazolithatha balibeke, ubangish balithenge, uzolimala ehlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez, vali nkomo mabebez. Wemntana abantu ungafika usathana, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala, athi dudu ntombazane nawe ubambulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi, mina ngiphume mpume.
Right. It's such a beautiful morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are ready for the new day. Hope you guys are ready to trade. Let's get into it. Sending shout outs to everyone who's in the comment section right now. If you are in the comment section, I'm sending shout outs. Kayvon says good morning. Good morning to you, Kayvon. Life with Blue says good morning, wise man. Another day, another dollar. Good morning to you, Life with Blue. Love More says no sound yet. I have fixed that. So if you're watching the live stream, please hit the like button and drop a comment. Let us know that you're here as we mark the register for today. Yes, sir. So I am looking at GER40 right now, and I'm like, damn, we've been having proper setups on GER40, and it takes nothing but patience. Hobby Wells says good morning. Good morning to you, Hobby Wells. Sending shout outs to Hobby Wells. Everyone, welcome Hobby Wells in the chat right now. Everyone. Cool. So I'm using QLT concepts, right? And QLT concepts mainly for quantum leap trading. Banela Trader says the king is back. What's happening to you, Banela, my bro? Hope you're good. Let me check. Okay, alright. Cool. I'm using QLT concepts, that's quantum leap trading, for all my analysis, everything analysis on a daily basis. And right now, pretty much, there's a specific candle that I'm looking for. It's called the highest liquidity candle of the current day, and it is this one right now. So as I can see that I do have this candle, the only thing that I'm short of right now is distribution. The only distribution that we had was to the lower part of the markets, and that's not the distribution. According to the rules of QLT concept, this is not the right distribution that I am looking for. The distribution, or the kind of distribution I'm looking for, would be one where markets obviously do push up just like this, and then comes back to give me a retest into the previously broken structure high, and then I'm gonna eat off GER30 and move it all the way to the upper part of the markets as it goes there. So it'll probably take us a few minutes for to get that confirmation. But once we get that confirmation, pretty much the same procedure that we've been using for all our previous analysis. So we should be able to get into this trade on GER30, and we should be able to trade GER30. I'm not gonna lie to you. Initially, I thought we did have distribution, but now that I'm looking a bit closer, I can tell that none of these candles that actually pushed up distributed. Instead, these were fake outs. These were fake outs. Two fake outs happened, but none of these candles were able to close above in a full body candles manner. So yeah, man, hopefully the one that we do have right now is going to be able to hold, and is going to be able to obviously close above, and we are going to eat off that. Hobios. Oh, cool. We have a few more people. We have Agnes says, good morning, Alpha. My very first time. Good morning to you, Agnes. Everyone, welcome, Agnes. We have a new viewer into the family. That's good. That means that we are growing, because a house that has no visitors, there's definitely something wrong about it, you know. But if we every day we're gonna have new people tapping into the stream, that's good. That means whatever that we're doing here, we're doing a good job, and people are daily recommending this channel to their friends, families, peers, and everyone else that they are into the trading with, right? So that's actually good. We have Gap says, good morning to you. We hope you all is actually welcoming Agnes. You're gonna love it here, most definitely. Been eating good on GER30. Yes, sir. We have Rebone says, good morning. Good morning to you, and welcome to the live stream. I think I'm also seeing you for the first time on the stream, and that's actually good. That's what we want on the stream. We just want new people coming in from time to time, and that way we know that whatever we're doing here is actually good, and people are actually loving it over here. So yep. This is what we are waiting for. If you just joined the live stream, just know that we are currently waiting for a candle to distribute above, or to be able to push and close above this specific level here, which is the highest liquidity candle of the current day. And then after that, we're gonna get a proper or a nice retest into this previously broken structure high, and then we're gonna act from there, and we're gonna be going with GER30 to the upper part of the market. Those are my sentiments. So hopefully this candle, the current one, is able to further push up and close above, and then when a new candle, the opening candle, comes in, it will just come back and tap into the area, and then we're gonna eat off that. So yep. Who else? Leaving Stony says, morning to you, brother. Hope you're good, and welcome to the live stream. We have Inati says, good morning. Good morning, guys. Don't call me that name. Come on. Just call me Alpha. Good morning, Alpha is enough. No, you want to treat me like this high-ranking person. I'm just human, just like you guys, you know. But nonetheless, shout out to you, Inati. Welcome to the live stream. I think I'm seeing you for the second time, if not the first time, because I think like I'm getting used to the regulars here. I'm getting used to the regulars here, because they comment a lot, and I just get to know them. Tafara Lovemore says, do you give like trading lessons? Yes, I do that on a daily basis. I also am a trading mentor. I am a trading coach. We do all the technical stuff, the strategy part of it, and we also do the psychological stuff, the mindset, us teaching you discipline, patience, those type of things that nobody is willing to teach. We do that. So yep. I think I'm seeing you for the first time here. But if you have such inquiries, my numbers is on the screen. You can just take that number and send me a WhatsApp text, and we are gonna kick it. Cool. Distribution is happening, and we are just 3, 2, and 1 seconds before a new candle. New candle is in. That is the opening candle. So now I just want to see that candle coming to tap back in here, and then whew, we take that buy and we move with it all the way to the upper part of the market. Classical graphics says hi, good morning. Good morning to you, classical graphics. Hope you're good. Yeah. Hobby also says, curious, what does Hortman means? Is it like the childhood name? Unfortunately, no. No. A lot of people, how can I put it for someone who's not from South Africa? To be honest, I do not have the right way to actually say it. I don't have the right words in place to use to explain that word. But yeah, it's normally, like probably because they normally use it a lot in the neighborhood for someone who's like someone that they probably look up to, someone who has like someone of positive impact, something like that. But it just feels somehow, but a lot of people love using it. A lot of people love using it. So yeah, but there's really nothing deep to it, and it's not a bad name, or it's not a bad thing, Um, yeah, Rebona actually explained it quite well. It's a name people use for someone they highly esteem. Yeah, you helped there. You actually came through for me, eh? I didn't really have the right explanation for it. So, but yeah, guys, this is what we are pretty much waiting for. As you can see right now, I just, this alone was enough. This alone was as good as confirmation. That's one right here, because now that we have managed to take out the CH of the current high, and the candle closed above, probably even also on the 5 minute, it did close above. But yep, I'm just gonna add a text here and say CH current high. So we are almost good on GER30. But let me look into something here. Cool. I actually used the wrong tool. Let me look into something right now on GER30. I just want to see something quickly. Why do I keep on pressing the wrong thing, guys? I need a long position, but I keep on pressing that cycle. Because my stop loss is almost about 60 points. And then target is what should be 120 to give it like a fresh 1-to-2 risk to reward ratio. And yeah, but I don't know, bro. I just have a feeling that this thing doesn't want to come back to close inside, so we might actually get into it right where it is, as long as we are able to cater for the stop loss. But I feel like the stop loss wouldn't be properly catered for, because what I needed was just a push back into this level here, and then further continuing all the way to the upper part of the markets. But right now it is currently giving immediate breakouts, because there's two type of breakouts. The type of breakout that comes with the retest, and then there's what we call an immediate breakout. When an immediate breakout, markets just happens, and markets are just going to break out, and they're never going to look back. They're just going to move as long as they want to. They're just going to move. Those type of breakouts happen, and normally when an immediate breakout happens, it's mainly because there's a lot of liquidity injected into the markets. Basically, a lot of money injected towards that direction on that buy position. A lot of people are actually buying, more money is actually into it, and now it favors that certain direction. If it's buy, that means now that turns into buyer's territory. If it's selling, that means now that turns into seller's territory. The guys that are actually selling at that particular time stand a very high chance of making it compared to the ones that are actually buying. It happens. Those type of things happens. But yeah, Sean, my brother, says good morning, Wiseman. Good morning to you. Hobby all says that now we have to go to the 5 minutes, right, for confirmation. No, we use the 5-minute confirmation on NASDAQ. This is not NASDAQ. This is GER30, GER40. Depending on what your broker has named it or your prop firm has named it, but different brokers for different names, I guess. Sean, good morning. Good morning to you, Sean. Welcome back to the live stream. I do remember Sean. He's always on the live stream with us. Such a good guy, good gentleman. We have vanilla traders. We learn a lot. Everyday King. Shout out to you, bro. Vanilla traders. I think I know you, bro. I don't know, but I just think probably you were someone that was that I know. I just think so. I just think so. It might be your first time on the stream, but probably it's not your first time on my WhatsApp. I probably do have you on my WhatsApp. Nah, guys, let's just stick to this. Let's wait for it to actually come tap in. That would be the best thing for us to do. Because if you were to hijack this trade right here, it compromises the price of our stop loss. So, nope. Let's put it here. Unless otherwise. And if anything, I'm going to let you know. And I'm going to tell you why. Right, but for now, let's just stick to this. And yeah, let's see what we can possibly make from this. Raboni says, so with GER40, you analyze on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, using QLT concepts, strictly 5-minute time, 15 minutes time frame. I don't even get too stressed about it. It's just simple 5 rules that I follow, and once all these rules are met, I place the trade. Whatever happens, SL, TP, none of my business. As long as I'm within my trading rules, it's all that matters to me, and I just decide to stick to that, and that's it. The NASDAQ, strictly 5 minutes. Get my setup, and once that setup confirms, most likely to hold for the whole day, even if there's news, we're going to continue with that direction. As long as we get the confirmation in the morning, we're good to go. So, yeah. Yep. If you're about 28 people watching the stream, the least you can do for me, please like the stream. Let's get it to 28 likes right now. That's the least you could do for me. I'm not asking for much. Just you liking the stream. Who do we have in the comment section? That's Sean. Sean says, my brother, my question this morning is, how do you handle tax as a trader, and above which amount do you start? Okay, let me actually slow down. My brother, my question this morning is, how do you handle tax as a trader, and above which amount do you start getting tax on a personal account and on business account? I believe you encounter it. Be blessed. Okay. Number one, I use my business account. That is the advice that I got from my accountant. So he's the one that handles that side. So I believe that if you're making good enough, if you feel like now the money that you're making is big money and it definitely needs to be audited, it needs to be checked, then you can get an accountant. That would be the best way to actually go about it, instead of you trying to handle it by yourself. And it's going to be different for different people with the different amounts as well, and the type of a person who actually helps you. So once you start seeing that bag consistently coming in, that's one thing you can do for yourself. Just get an accountant, bro. I can't even dwell much on that, because that'll be more like I'm giving financial advice, and I'm not so learned on that very end of things, But yeah, getting help is the best thing from a professional. Cool. We are almost confirmed. Good. Let's look into GER30 and see what happens today. Okay. Polite says, good morning, my G and the fam. Quick one. Okay, good morning. Good morning to you. ABY says, I'm here live. Shout out to you guys. I just got onto this trade right now on GER30. I have just bought GER30 right now. So let me just put it here so it can make a lot of sense. But I have bought GER30 right now. So my target is just right at the top and my stop loss is just right here at the bottom. I can even put my SL and TP in numbers. My SL is gonna be sorry about that. And my SL is gonna be 26,371. Just right about here. And then my take profit is gonna be at the top. My take profit is gonna be, let's see, take profit. My God, why am I writing in small letters? 26,000. It's gonna be 26,554, not 55. 54. What is this now? I keep on pressing the wrong things. 26,554. That is my take profit. Yeah, that is my take profit. So this is what I do have today. And yeah, to be honest with you, once you start the streams with us, it is actually a good thing to stick to the live streams so that you can see the consistency. And I would say that have a specific trading account that you can use to trade the trades that are given out on the live stream, because in that way you can be able to monitor the progress, and if there's no progress, you'll also be able to see that, now, you know what, this is definitely not worth it, because we do not give out a lot of signals like that on a daily basis, but the ones that we do contribute greatly towards our P&L on a weekly perspective and a monthly perspective. So it's actually a good thing that you stick here on a very specific account and you don't miss out on any stream, because you don't want to come on a stream today, maybe it's a loss, and then tomorrow we win, you're not here, the following day you come, we on break even, you're here, you're gonna feel like there's no progress. So if you stick to the stream for as long as you can, show up daily, that will contribute greatly towards your trading success. That's all I can say. If you want to see the consistent profits, be here consistently. For an example, if I scroll back, the few trades we took this trade, we took this trade, we took this trade, and all of them actually were a success. All of them were a success. So imagine if you have a specific account that you're trading and you've been able to extract from day one until this very day that we are on right now. That would be showing you progress, consistent progress. Not you hijacking this and, you know, joining today, not joining tomorrow. And that way, you're not gonna feel like you are making any progress, unfortunately. So yeah, that's the piece of advice that I can give you as someone who wants to see this stream actually playing out for you. If you're a part of other signals group, it's good. I do not prohibit that. You have your own reasons why you're a part of other signals group, but please separate the accounts. Have a different account for a different group and a different account for a different group. And that way, you are all going to be able to see the progress. Trust me, bro. And you're not going to regret it. Because now it's going to be easy for you to say, oh, cool, I can separate this and I can live with this. I can cut this off and I can keep this. Don't mix it. And if you also trade with your own strategy in your spare time, have an account for that one as well. So that when the month ends, You request your broker statement from your broker. If your broker doesn't send you your broker statement, or your prop firm doesn't trade you your trading history, you request it, you look into it, evaluate it, and think deeply which one needs to go, which one needs to stay. Because what we need is positive contribution towards our P&L. That's the only thing we need. All right, so keep that in mind and make sure you don't forget it. Back to the comments. I'm here live. Okay. Slime Savage says, I'm new here. Do you have a WhatsApp group? Yes, I do have, but that one is the premium group is different. It's not as the one on the stream. And if you want to be part of it, you can send me a WhatsApp text. The number is on the screen. You can connect with me. You can have a conversation with me with whatever you want to have a conversation with me, as long as it is trading based. Nothing out of trading. Yeah. We Polite says good morning. Okay, cool. I checked that one. A quick one. Looking at GER30 as a newbie, I would look that as a sell. Would it be possible for a quick one for the bulls bias? I've already analyzed GER30 and I explained why I am looking for that one. So you can just rewind the stream and check why exactly did I analyze it like this. And if you feel like today's video is not enough, check into yesterday's video, the day before and the other day before. You'll see why I actually choose to analyze like this. But this is like all part of QLT concepts, quantum leap trading. So the strategy that's just different on its own, and I just do things different and I just trade different. It's just that. Yep. Sean says, okay, brother, I appreciate it. Reboni says, is the same strategy you used to code the 1.0 coordinates when you still used it? No, it's not the same. This strategy, QLT concepts, I came with it probably like 2 years ago, if not 1 year and a half. So, but yeah, I've been pretty much consistent with it. For the 1.0, it was mainly price action, as the strategy itself was revolving around that. Yeah. Okay. ABY says, my name is AB. EK. Okay. Hopefully I read that right. And then morning offer, what qualifies a level to hold your stop loss? As long as the level is within the area or within the below the candle of the highest liquidity candle of the current day, that's what qualifies it for me. And this is the level for me here, the highest liquidity candle of the current day's area, and my stop loss has to be just below that. That's what qualifies it. Because I know that once we pretty much move below here and close successfully below here, that level stands about 95% of being invalidated and not being respected anymore. I hope that answer serves you right. Once we move below and we close below this level, of which is the highest liquidity candle of the current day, once I have a candle to successfully close below, this level automatically becomes the mid-range. So meaning that now candles can do as they please now. They can do like this. They can do as they please now. The level is now invalidated, and they can move towards whatever direction that it wants. But for now, after this, what I call distribution to the upside, and then markets coming back to the highest liquidity candle of the current day, markets, this level has to hold it. And when it holds it for us, it makes it much more easier for us to actually take the buy and move it to the upside. But once the level gets disturbed, becomes the mid-range, anything can happen going forward. yeah, that's pretty much it. And what qualifies this to be finally become the mid-range is on the 15-minute, not the 5-minute. I don't even know why I ended up on the 5-minute, but it's the 15 minutes because I trade German data strictly on the 15 minutes. Strictly. Then NASDAQ on the 5-minute. Strictly. So yeah. If on the 15-minute, like now, you can see we are about 20 minutes. I mean, we are 10 minutes before we can have a new candle, and this candle is able to push crazily, aggressively to the downside and close below, then yes, I can even consider cutting the losses way before I hit the stop loss because I know the level is now mid-range. I'm most likely to experience that. Markets doing as they please. Freely so. So someone is actually calling me. I'm gonna take this. So when you actually call back. Someone was actually waiting for the whole day. Hello? Good, I'm back. I was just answering a quick call, but I'm here now. So, yeah, that's what I was actually explaining. And then, which other comments did I not check? Because I want to make sure that I check all the comments. Check all the comments. AB says, please, what's your lot size and how many entries are you stacking to do you initiate at once? Well, first of all, I'm trading prop firms. So once you see this, let me just zoom it for you. Once you see this, as I press on the risk to reward ratio, it's written 2. That means I'm going for 1:2. I'm only risking 1% of my prop firm account to make 2% back. Right? So 1:2. 1:2. That's what I go for. And I normally, with my trading strategy, it's always straight on. If I use 60 points as my stop loss, I'm going to use 120 as my take profit. That's just part of my strategy. I don't even have to go deep in it to further explain it so that it can make you feel better. No, it doesn't have to make you feel better. It has to make sense to me, and it has to be in alignment with the trading strategy that I use. Just as simple as that. For an example, you say your stop loss is a bit far from the range you are referring to. So what I'm asking is, do you have a specific number? That point, cool, yeah, that is the 60 point as my stop loss. And another thing, why I could easily put it here, below here, but do you see what it does now? Markets can easily give me a fake out and then push back in, because what makes this level to be now invalid is this candle being able to push and close below the level. So if I put my stop loss just below the level and I have a fake out where I just have a candle shooting straight down and then rejecting after that, what's going to happen? That means I'm going to be faked out. That's why we leave room for the stop loss to actually breathe. It's severely important to leave room for the stop loss to breathe. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I think I was still talking about the lot size and stuff like that. Yeah, so I mainly focus on 1% of the trading account. I'm on a funded account with Comet Capital. But if I am going to be trading on my personal account, obviously, if I find 1,000, that means I'm risking the whole 1,000 to make 2,000 back. And if I find 2,000, that means I'm risking the whole 2,000 to make 4,000 back. And then my overall balance would be 6,000, including the initial deposit. Yeah, that's it. It's nothing hectic. It's just risk management. And someone would say, if you were to find 2,000 and you risk it all, why, to make 2% back, why don't you use a stop loss of maybe 500? Because I don't want to use a stop loss. If I wanted to use a stop loss of 500 Rand, then why don't I just fund 500 Rand and just leave the headache alone? Fund the 500 Rand, because I'm here to flip the account and make sure to compound the account. Unless I am trading a prop firm account, there I'm compounding. I have to be very intentional with everything I'm doing, from the stop loss to the take profit. That has to make sense as a whole. But if it's a personal account, why would I find a small account like 3,000 and then I want to use a stop loss on a small account of 3,000? If the risk to reward is 1:2, I just full port it with a reward of 2,000. Oh, and another thing, I do not like adding more positions. Rather, I use one collective lot size, especially for prop firms. Some prop firms do not like that. They actually prohibit that. They do not like it. You can even get your account breached for that. And it just doesn't make sense for me to use like multiple lot sizes, like maybe 0.10s, maybe 5 of them. Why don't I just use lot size 0.50 and just put my stop loss and take profit in place and just leave it like that, you know? Polo says, I'm new here. Welcome to the live stream. We have new people coming in from time to time, guys. It's really exciting. It's actually a good thing to see. It's a good thing to witness, actually. Yeah. Hobby Wall says, it's actually nice that we have a lot of people here today. Welcome everyone, feel at home and enjoy this amazing ride. Yes, sir, most definitely. Hobby Wall is one of the guys that's been here from the first day of the stream, guys. It's actually crazy. When I start giving out free funded accounts, it's definitely one of the people that's actually getting it. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Hobby Wall says, please, guys, like the stream so that we can get others actually to like and learn and grow. Yeah, please do like the stream. If you're watching the stream, do like the stream, and that way you are telling the YouTube algorithm that this is good content to consume, that these people that are actually in the trading space can actually consume this content, so in that way it easily gets pushed to them, right? Yep. And when Sean says, to all the new people, welcome to the live. Feel at home. You will see Wiseman keep things very simple and easy. He makes trading very interesting, and nice. Is very good with psychology. Blessed. Yeah, most definitely. You said it better. The market is pushing up. No worries. Yeah, most definitely. As long as we do not have any candle on the 15-minute time frame to actually close below this zone and making this level become mid-range, we are good to go. The setup is still gonna be valid for all the people. If you just got in here, the setup is still valid as long as we don't have this candle closing below. That's all. That is all. Which comment did I leave behind? Please, I am buying Euro USD. Please check that for me. Cool. This is okay, cool. I will check it for you. Euro USD. When last did I actually check on Euro USD? Crazy. Use this one on capital.com. So for currencies, I use a different model to analyze them, but it's still within QLT concepts. So, but for currencies is mainly about finding the buyers. And after finding the buyers, I go straight to the 5-minute time frame. Buyers on 1 hour, and then 5-minute time frame to get the trading flows, and then I just act from there. It's just simple. I do not complicate it at all. So, oh, VSA, I'm also new here and I didn't get a warm welcome. Alpha. Not even, brother. I didn't know. You just got in and your first question was, morning Alpha, what qualifies the level? And that's it. But nonetheless, let's welcome V in the chat, guys. VSA in the chat. I'm so sorry about that, brother. You are welcome to the live stream. And hopefully you stay here for as long as you can. Yours truly 33 says we are within. Let's go. Let's definitely get it. Let's definitely get it, guys. So finding the buyers would be the easiest thing. This strategy, this model of QLT concepts, I actually included it on the my YouTube channel completely free. I dropped this one completely free. So what you need to do is first to get market flows. This is the first market flow. This is the second market flow right here. And this is the third market flow. And looking at these market flows, obviously what you need to do is to be specific with the candles. So this is the one, the red one, and also here the red one, here the red one right about here, and then the green one there. These are the market floors. And then now this candle, the red one closing below the previous market flow was actually confirming that the bias of the day on Euro USD is actually bearish. So we are going to be selling Euro USD for the whole day. So the only setups that we are going to be looking for are the ones that are of selling. So that's it. I'm gonna switch to the lowest possible time frame. That is my 5 minute. Remember, I jumped straight from the thingy. What's this? I jumped straight from the 1 hour straight to the 5 minute time frame, and that's pretty much it. So now, automatically, the third floor becomes the first floor on the 5 minute time frame, and this becomes the second floor. The specific candle, and then now I'm just pretty much waiting for the dead floor, and it would be a good thing for us to look into other trades on Euro USD if we are below the dead floor. This is our dead floor, right? So if we are below our, I'm sorry, this was the dead floor right here. So let us participate in trades that are going to happen from this level here. Once we moved from the previous floors and distribute nicely to the lower part of the market, let us pay attention to that. And we are going to have probably our first trade on Euro USD after we move below this level here. And that's going to be off a sell trade because the bias already is a sell bias on Euro USD. We are going to revisit this. Don't forget Euro USD on our late stream. I'm going to come here to confirm what I was actually talking about, because it normally happens like that pretty much all the time. So yeah, what else are you guys trying to find out whilst we are still on that GER30 trade? Oh, actually it's 30 now, so that means there's a new candle on GER30. Just want us to pay attention to it, just to check. Okay, cool. So it didn't close below. So we are still safe. You can see what I was talking about, bro. VRSA or VSA. This is what I was talking about. Markets can fake out and then after that push back to close inside. What happens to the person whom stop loss is actually right below? What happens to that person? They are now crying. Like, damn, how did this happen? Because you don't really get to understand how did that actually get to happen, you know. So, but yeah, unless the candle on the 15-minute time frame closes below the zone, then the zone can become invalid. But for as long as it is not, it has not closed below, then it is still valid. Very, very valid, actually. You know, that's one thing about QLT concept. It is fully rooted on rules. Strictly rules. You don't do as you please. We do what the rules are telling us. If the rule says that, if a certain rule says now you have to cut the losses before you can even hit your stop loss because this has already happened, we cut it. We don't even resist. We just cut it. And if the rule says yes, you can continue to hold on to the trade because this and this hasn't happened, we hold on to the trade. It's a system in place that we follow. It's a system in place. It's more like a scientist telling you that if you mix this chemical and that chemical and you leave them for 5 minutes, this is the outcome that you're gonna get, and you do that, you get the exact outcome. That's QLT concept. That was the main idea behind it. I wanted to create something that is fully rooted on rules, that people don't have to stress a lot on what to do, how to find a setup, how to trade. No, just follow these rules that I'm giving you, and the rules tell you what to do. Go on this time frame, look at this specific candle that formed at this specific time, highlight it. That automatically becomes your level, your highest liquidity candle. Now you did distribution. After that, you need retest. It just tells you what to do, man. It just tells you what to do, so you don't get to stress. That's what I love about it, and that's why I say that once you tap into these setups, make sure that that specific account, you trade only those setups and you don't trade any other thing else, so that you can see the progress. Yep, that's it. Pretty much on a small drawdown after the entry, of course. But yeah, it's no big deal, no big deal. We just hold on to it unless this candle closes below on the 15-minute time frame. Then we say, you know what, we're good, brother. We're gonna leave you alone for today, and we're gonna see you tomorrow. Sometimes it's not all these wins, you know. Yes, if you've been part of the streams from maybe this was Monday, yes, you would have ate, but it's not always this. Sometimes you just get like a straight on reaction. Sometimes markets consolidate and you don't understand because it's the opening. Why are we so slow? But sometimes it happens. Actually, quickly, let us jump into Forex Factory. Today is Thursday, right? Is it Thursday or Friday today? Oh, today is actually Thursday. Let me actually refresh this, just I'm sure. Oh, okay, I see. That's PPI today. Seems like we're not gonna rest. We're gonna be trading and trading and trading and trading and trading. How do you determine if the market is bearish or bullish without using trend lines? I just did that on Euro USD, and I have uploaded a free video right here on YouTube. You can go check it out. That is just a section of QLT. You know, with that, you are limited, you know, to a few things, but it still works just fine. So yeah. What is the name of the video? It's just the second video on my YouTube channel. If you go to because I don't know what I actually wrote to it, but you can just check it. It's on. It should be the first video and then the second one. It's there, and I don't think it's over 10 minutes. It's just as short as it could possibly could be. Yeah. Well, I'll check it out. Yeah, definitely you need to check it out. Funny how I haven't watched the floors. I'm already getting it right. Yeah, go watch it, bro. You definitely need to watch it to fully understand it. You see now that GER40 is showing signs of pushing down. It's still not a thing. It still doesn't phase us until it closes below. Once it closes below, then yeah. Now it's a thing of we have to question ourselves what's really happening. Jonathan says I am on NASDAQ. Okay. I also normally give out NASDAQ in the morning as well. Since we have PPI, it would actually be a good thing for me to give out a NASDAQ trade in the morning. Same as I did with NFP and so forth. So let's look into NASDAQ. NASDAQ, I analyze it on the 5-minute time frame. And just using simple concepts. Same thing. Cool. So this is the specific candle that I'm looking at on NASDAQ for the day. Just right there. This is the highest liquidity candle of the current day on NQ. So the only thing that I would obviously be on the lookout for is this. You might be good, you might be right with the buy, but I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have a base. I don't have. It's a question of under what ground am I gonna be buying Nasdaq right now? I do not have a proper ground, but this right here is what I want from Nasdaq. I tapped into the highest liquidity candle of the current day on the 5-minute time frame on NQ, and then I'm gonna be selling it. I can target this level just right here. That's it. Simple. It's how simple we keep it. Security, bro. You don't even have to, have a lot of trend lines, levels, indicators. Nah. Just keep it a bug. So if I get you clearly, you use 0.10 on GER40. Am I right? No, bro. Why would you say that? Because you don't even know the account size. You do not know my account size, bro. So what do you actually mean? What do you mean, brother? I unfortunately don't use that. I use lot size 1. Lot size 1, straight up. I use lot size 1 on GER30, Nasdaq, whatever, and my stop loss is 10,000 Rand because I'm trading a 1 million Rand account with Comet Capital. It's a funded account. I didn't find a million. I just bought a prop firm account that is worth 1 million. So 1% of that account is 10,000 Rand. So my stop loss is always 10,000 Rand. My take profit is 20,000 Rand because I'm going for 1 to 2. If I lose 10,000 Rand. If I win, I win 20,000 Rand. So I use lot size 1, 1.00, not 0.10. So at the end of the day, remember, it's all in the risk appetite. It's all in capital preservation, your account size, your risk management, and your money management. Right? That's why you always see me smiling on the streams, bro. Me, I would never come to the stream sad. Even if I were to take a loss, you will never see me sad on a stream. I'm only risking 1% of the trading account. And from a weekly perspective, I know I'm always going to end on a positive net. From a monthly perspective, it's even worse. Because monthly, I average. Guys, let me tell you something. With QLT concepts, on a monthly basis, I average around 26%. That's what I make. 26, 27, 25. From 25 to 27 or 28. That's what I average. That's my average win. So now, those percentages are more than enough to give me good money. More than enough. Because, example, let's say we are trading a $100,000 account, prop firm funded account, and I make 26% monthly perspective. On a monthly, guys, I'm talking about monthly perspective, right? That means 10%, if it's a new account, 10% goes to phase 1, I pass phase 1. 6% goes to phase 2, I pass phase 2. Then the 11% or 6%, the 11% or 10% goes to my funded account. And once that goes to my funded account, that's $10,000. After profit split, I'm working with about $8,500 because it's about 85% profit split. Some other profit is 80%. $10,000 in rands. It's over 150,000 Rand if I'm not mistaken. So that's how you play the game. You play it boring because it's meant to be boring. Just be there, be that boring trader. And be very precise and be intentional with your risk and with the account size you trade. We shouldn't lie and we shouldn't mislead each other, guys. Trading these smaller accounts is so energy draining. It's so frustrating, right? That's why you guys have to shift your focus a little bit more to the prop firm account. You are not obligated to trade prop firms for the rest of your life. That payout of 100,000, you can take it and put it straight into your personal account. and say you are risking 5,000 as your stop loss and making 10,000 you take profit on your 100K account. You can still be consistently profitable. You can make good money. No cap. You can make good money. But this is education. This is trading education that a lot of you guys are lacking. You guys don't have this trading education. You do not. You do not. Because a lot of people are actually gatekeeping this. People just want to feed you the strategy. Guys, what are you going to do with a strategy? A strategy is not enough. That's why we say mentorship. Mentorship is strictly that. That is mentorship. Mentorship is someone to hold your hand and guide you. You can't give someone a spoon to eat and don't give them the food. You must provide the plate. You must provide the food. And even with the food, it doesn't have to be poisonous food. It doesn't have to be fats. It doesn't have to be high-calorie foods. It has to be a proper diet. And that's how the human body is going to grow. It's going to develop, and you're going to perform at your level best. Same with trading. I don't just give you a strategy. And at the very same time, even after I give you a strategy, I can give you all these things, but you also have to be the type of person that asks questions, wants to know more. How do I do this? How do I do that? What does it mean when the market is like this? What does it mean when the market is like that? How can I move? How can I solve these problems? You know, be that type of a person who's eager to know. That type of person who has questions to ask. How do I do this? How do I do that? That's how. That's the only way. You become curious. And then once I give you the system in place, you stick to the system. You follow the rules of it. You do not think. Trading doesn't have to be a thinking game, guys. You can't be thinking about life on a daily basis and then also come to think about trading. Because a lot of you have the strategies, but you are like, you are even scared. With the strategy that you have, you're scared to place a trade because you don't have something that is systematic. Please check GER30. GER40, okay, cool, I'm gonna check it. Oh damn, everyone is commenting about GER30. Check GER30, please. There's a pump. GER30, we're missing out on a lot. Cool, guys, we're gonna check it. I mean, we are in the trade regardless, right? So even if I check it, it doesn't change anything, but I'm gonna check it. But we are on the trade. Banana says that's true, bro. Jonathan says I've had pretty bad stuff about Comet though. I would rather go for FTMO, funded next, or funding pips. You didn't experience. I would like to know what you've had. Please write it in the comment section. This thing of hearing people saying this and saying that just because they are affiliated with a certain prop firm, and now they want you not to use this and use what they say is good, guys. There's no such a thing. I've been to Comet Capital's offices. I've been invited there because of the performance that I have. I've been there. I've seen how they do things. Guys, stop listening. Go stop this thing of listening to people. More especially if you haven't traded with the platform and you haven't placed the withdrawal, and because some of these people that are talking bad things about certain platforms, they haven't even passed phase 1 or phase 2 with the platform. I have my payouts. Proof is in progress. Everything is in. I've never had a problem. So I would like to know what are the bad things that they say. And FTMO, guys, FTMO is just overrated. I'm not gonna lie. Nah. Okay, guys, let me finally check out on GER30 because you guys are talking about GER30 or GER14. But my chat is we are on the trade already, so there's nothing to worry about. Cool, we are in profits, guys. It's good. Just received the notification that GER30 opened 40% higher. So okay, cool. Let's see. Well, it might take a while to push, but eventually it's gonna push, guys. And yeah, if it pushes and it hits, I'll take profit. That's a good one. Well, it's nothing surprising. We've been trading, so on my end, if you know me, no celebrations for winning trades, no emotions for losing trades. It's just business. Trading is business, and it should be treated as such. You know. Yeah, I hit my take profit. I make my 2% on my prop firm account. That's my 20K. I'm good. I'm good. Just like that. We good. We do not have to overthink it. I think we might probably see like a reaction on GER30 now at 10:30. I mean at 10. I don't know what you guys think, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're probably gonna see like a rejection or a reaction now at 10 because we didn't get something proper at 9. What a shame. But yeah, we here. We here. And another thing, guys, it is within your responsibility to lock profits when necessary. To lock profits when necessary. Right. What other comments did I miss out on? Because I want to make sure that I answer and I attempt all the comments. Oh, we have 52 people that are actually watching the live stream right now. The least you can do for me is to hit the like button. Hit. Let's get the streams to 52 likes, guys. Please. I'm pleasing and I'm pleading with you. That's the least you can do for the boy. I don't want your money, nothing. Just hit the like button. Share the stream with your friends. Share the stream with your trading groups. For the fact that you are here, that means you are benefiting from being here. You like being here. You like what you see here. Wouldn't you like that to your trading friends, your trading peers, or someone who's struggling with trading? Just do the same for them. Stretch a hand, help a friend, share the stream, hit the subscribe button, like the stream. Like the stream. Right. That's all I want. 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 Looking into the comments again. Who do we have? Cool. Castle Black headquarters says, I just wrapped up London on NQ. Just here to drop in and say hi. This is a good community. It's good to see what you have built over the years, Wiseman. Good trading, everyone. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully you had a proper session on NQ as well. So yeah, we are just getting started. My vision is more when it comes to this trading community. I just want to see more people and more people actually, succeeding in the trading space and making it. And that's just about it. That's the whole vision. That is the main aim about the whole stream right here. Vanilla traders, calm down, guys. GER30. Let the trade breathe. It'll hit TP or SR. That's another psychology. Don't be too attached to the trade. Yeah, most definitely. I feel like people were supposed to be actually watching us from the first day we actually started streaming, right? Because in that way, you would have learned my psychology when it comes to trading. You place the trade, you let it be. Let it breathe. SL or TP doesn't matter. That should be least of your worries. Trust me, that should be least of your worries. But I get it. A lot of people, the only reason why a lot of people stressed over a trade is because of risk management, is because of money management, capital preservation. Someone funds a 500 rand and they want to trade GER30 with a broker that has the highest contract size, and they just want to flip that and they just want to make a fortune out of it. Doesn't work like that. Yes, you can have days, lucky days where your flip makes a lot of sense, but it's not all day that's when that's gonna happen. It's not every day. So you need to have a lot of capital. Once you have a lot of capital, it's much more easier for you to actually, just do that thing. Do that thing. To flip, because you can lose now and fund again and just be that guy that has that resisting mentality to say that, you know what, no matter what happens, I'm gonna get into this trade until I figure it out. But it's not everyone that can afford that. So if you have 500 rand, go buy a prop firm account. Have proper risk management. Yes, it might take a bit, probably take like a whole month for you to see your first payout, but it's worth it. Isn't it? It is. It's worth it. You just have to be there. You have to be present. You have to lock in. And now you guys are so much more privileged. Where you have me. I stream here on a daily basis. When I started trading, we never had this. I wish I had this. Guys, trust me. Having someone that's already done something and they tell you what to do because they know that it's working. What more do you have to do? You don't even have to put in a lot of work. Just be present. Just be present and trade. The person is telling you that they don't think that this works. They know this works. I know this works. Nobody came to me and told me that Wiseman, here's QLT. Use QLT. You wanna no. I came with this. 6 months locked in, working on a case study on GER40. Another 6 months locked in, working on a case study on NASDAQ. I familiarized myself with the market behavior. And I'm at a level and a point where I know that even like a loss is you can't avoid it. So worrying about a loss is just unjust. It's so unjustified. So unjustified to be worrying about a loss. More especially if you know that what I have is working, is proven. I've made multiple payouts. Guys, I love to show this because there's always new people, right? I'm not here just talking because I love talking. No, what I'm talking about is proven. This was back in 2023 when I first started trading prop firms. 2023. Back in 2023, prop firms were not even a thing, but we made a payout. Here's a payout. You can even scan the QR code. It will take you straight to their website. You'll see the payout. Here it is. It wasn't a thing. Trading wasn't a thing. And I got this plaque, this beautiful plaque. Another one, $8,000 payout. I got a plaque for it as well. So what I talk about on the streams, and there's much more, but I don't have the plaques unfortunately, but I was so lucky to be given these plaques. Shout out to the prop firms for giving me these as my reward. And I do have other prop firms, payouts, especially with Comet Capital. But I don't have plaques for that. But all I'm saying is, what I'm talking about here, I know works. I'm not thinking it works. I'm not even exaggerating. I know it works. And I'm here to tell you, lock in. Lock into this idea. Lock into the live stream. Show up daily to the live stream. Copy what I do if you feel like it's worth it. And start seeing progress. Patience, discipline. Those two build consistency. That's what you need. That is what you need. The market doesn't need someone who's too attached. You can't be too attached to the charts. Yes, we do understand money is being printed every second. Every second you see market movement, you see a candle moving. That is money being printed, brothers and sisters. But that doesn't mean that you have to be in every trade. No. And that doesn't mean that you're going to win every trade. Once you understand that you can never have losses, and also you have something that works just perfectly fine, and you don't mind, and that's why I said that I use lot size 1. I can show you my overall trading history if I wanted. You would see I don't use any lot size. I use lot size 1, and my stop loss is always 60 points. My take profit is 120 to give me 1 to 2. This specific account, I'm still on phase 2, but I've passed phase 1. With this account, I'm strictly trading GER40 only. I don't touch NASDAQ, strictly GER40 on that specific account because I want to see the progress of it. I've seen it countless times, so now it's just on autopilot. Strictly on that one. And I have an account that I trade NASDAQ strictly. And I can see that on NASDAQ, I'm still lacking. There's a few things I'm still lacking on NASDAQ. But it's not even a big deal. Because on NASDAQ, I get about 20% ROI monthly. So, but GER40, I get about 25 to 27 or 28. So I see that, okay, cool. GER40, we're good. NASDAQ, there's something that we have to tweak just a little bit. Right? So those are the things. Those are the things. So right now, I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I have things to do in the house. That should probably take me about 15 minutes or so. So I'm just gonna turn on the music loud and let the trade run. So whatever outcome, like I said, whatever outcome we get from this trade, doesn't matter as long as you follow what I told you. Same lot size, same account size, because we're pretty much going to be using the same pawns for our stop loss and take profit every day. Nothing changes, so we stick to that. We stick to that. You will see by the end of the month the positive feedback we are going to be getting from those who are going to be consistently with us and doing the same thing with us over and over again. It's going to be so wonderful. As you can see right now, we have about how many people do we have right now watching us? Just giving you this so that you keep it in mind. Now we have about 55 people watching the live stream, right? Watch in a couple of months or month end already. This is going to be a thing of the past. We're going to be having 1,000 people watching to an extent that I'm not even going to be able to attend all the comments at once. That's how busy it's going to get. So, but what I love is that right now you are here, you're part of the 55 people that are actually watching. That means you still have full-on access to me. Because once the stream gets oversaturated, that means even my WhatsApp is going to get oversaturated. That means I'm not going to be able, probably not going to be able to attend everyone at once. But now you have this opportunity, use it wisely. Make sure that you ask me questions where you can. You reach out to me. If there's any confusion you'd like me to clear, I clear it for you. It's just an opportunity that you do have right now. So this is the reason why I was saying, guys, don't worry much about GER40. It's most likely to do all this and that, but then eventually it's either SL or TP. That doesn't change. There's only two things that can happen, SL or TP. And thus, you should not be too afraid. Don't let your heart beat, your heart rate pound so fast. And the only way you can do that is if you become an organized human being. Money management, risk management, capital preservation. Don't kill your account with bigger lots. Be reasonable. Take it easy. And you are gonna see the progress. But do you trade gold? I do trade gold. But it's not a full-time thing. I'm full-time on GER40 and NQ. Who's this? Sulungi so says, my friends think I'm delusional since I have started with this trading journey and I just joined your trading community yesterday. You're actually at a good place, my brother. Good place. That's where you are at. All of us who are here, we are so delusional. And let me tell you something about delusion, right? I love psychology when it comes to trading, or psychology in general. Let me tell you something about delusion. A lot of people don't talk about this enough. For one person to make it in trading, they have to be delusional. I know you're asking yourself, wise man, what are you talking about? Delusion is the secret to success. Here's an example. Have you ever seen someone who's probably overweight and they are going to the gym? That person is delusional. Why am I saying that delusional? They're delusional because they are drinking creatine. They're delusional because they gym, they eat, they behave like someone who's already jacked. Someone who wants to have a certain physique, they say, I want to look like this person. I want to look, you see, this person has all the muscles, has all the chest, the biceps. I want to look like this person. What they do, they have to be delusional. They have to act like that person. We have to act like you already have it. You have to act like you're there. You have to behave like that. You can't go out, you can't spend the weekends on Bryce every weekend anymore. No. But you spend your weekends at the gym now. You are delusional. And for the first 3, 4, 5 months, you might not even see progress. But you have to be delusional and tell yourself that I'm going to get this body regardless. And you have to show up every day for you to see it. That's example number 1. Example number 2 about delusion is you do this every day, but you do this unconsciously. So that is why it is good for you guys to have this revelation knowledge, so that you know, how can I use these things in real life events. Second scenario, of which is also going to be the last one. If you want to sleep, I don't just decide that I want to sleep now and I can just close my eyes and I'm already sleeping. No. I have to be delusional. I have to go to bed. That's the first delusion. I have to go to bed for me to sleep. And number 2, I have to pretend like I'm sleeping. I have to close my eyes. I have to pretend like I'm sleeping. And I'm not going to sleep on the first minute. I'm not going to sleep on the first 10 seconds. It depends on people. Other people sleep on the first 30 minutes, first hour, second 2 hours. It depends. But through that delusion, you end up sleeping. And the crazy part is that when you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh, how did I even sleep? I ended up passing out. That's crazy. But you had to pretend first like you were sleeping. Same goes with success, trading, everything. Look into trading. Look at that person that you want to be. Be delusional that you're already that person. Look at what they do. Follow what they do. Wiseman streams, I'm going to join the streams. I want to be like him. I'm going to learn from him. What does he do? What strategy does he use? He uses cruelty concept. I have to get that strategy. What points does he use for his stop loss? What points does he use for his take profit, and why? I have to use that. I need that. Before you know it, you are at that level with profitability. You can even go way past it depending on how bad you want it. Because I already have it, I'm no longer obsessed about it. Like now, everything is on autopilot. I no longer have to push too hard. But you pushing too hard, you can get here and even pass. Delusion. That's delusion, my brother Slungi. So forget about your friend. Forget about your friends. These are your new friends. This is the new community. This is us. We are those who you can conversate with. I even like to say this: you can't go to your friends who don't trade and make a joke about trading and they get it. They're gonna think you're cringe, you're weird. But here, this is a safe space for all the traders. We are here and we are all delusional, because delusion is that one thing that makes things happen. You have to believe without seeing it. You have to behave like that. If you want to be at this level that I'm at, you already see that by 8:30 I'm already streaming. But you by 8:30 you're already sleeping. It's not gonna work. Because you have to be honest with yourself. Ask yourself a few questions. What is that version of myself that I want to be living life like? What is it doing right now? Would it be at the club right now, that version of myself, or would it be stacking more money and looking for more opportunities? And once you find that, what is that version of yourself looking like? Because that version already exists. You just have to tap into those habits and you have nothing that can stand your way. It has no choice but to come to reality, come to pass. That's the power of the subconscious mind. Your subconscious mind can make things happen. Whatever you can have, whatever you can think in your mind, you can have it in your hand. It's just that simple. But it takes more than normal understanding for you to understand it. Because if you tell someone that, they're going to think that you're crazy. They're going to think that you think the world revolves around you. But that's how the billionaires live. Work with your subconscious mind. Grow those neural pathways in your mind. Be that person who's delusional. And don't just be delusional without putting in work. Be delusional and put in the work. People who put in the work are exposed to a lot of opportunities. And they're exposed to a lot of thoughts because your mind is on that state. You're always thinking progress. You're always thinking profitable trades. You're always thinking of that trip after hitting your profits or your payout. That has no choice but to come to you. you become magnetic. And once you become magnetic, you attract everything you want. Those are the only psychological gems that I had for you today. Hope that helps. I hope that helps. And like I said, guys, I do have a visitor, and I just have to tidy up a few things in the house. In the basement, I have to tidy up a few things, but I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm just going to spend like 30 minutes off the stream, but I'm not going to stop the stream. I am still going to be live. I'm just going to be doing a few things. I'm going to probably turn off my camera because I don't want you to see my up and down movements and get disturbed by that. Yeah, what a live, man. Every time I come to the live, I feel alive. Who else feels like that? If you come to the live stream and feel alive, let me know, because that's me. Every time I come to the live, I feel alive. Every time I come to the live stream, I feel alive. Every time I take something, I learn something as well. Okay, before I leave, few comments. Yours truly, is it advisable to trade a $50 account with 0.10 lot size on filter concept, and which broker is best for that? Just hit me up on WhatsApp for the broker. I'll send you a link. And is it advisable? Yes, it all depends on your risk appetite. Like I said, risk appetite, capital preservation. If you just want to flip the account, funding $50, you can do that and make $100 more. And if you want to take the $50 and buy a prop firm account, you do the same thing. It's just that simple. Any amount works, as long as you have proper risk management in place, and that's just all it takes. Zanelle says, hello brother, how are you? I finally caught the live. Unfortunately, I missed the class today, but at least I caught the live. Most definitely, yeah. And the trade is actually still here. Who else? Who else? Mlungis says thanks, but you Fed, you are welcome. You are welcome. That magnetic line is a gem. Yeah. Black Sky says, my family thinks Forex is a scam. Let them think that. Just be delusional about it. Be delusional. And come back and bless them. Abundantly so. You know, don't throw it in their faces. But, you know, that's how it happens, bro. That's how it happens. Same here. When you start trading, everyone thinks trading is a scam. So if I listen to the people who told me that trading is a scam, where would I be today? Because the very same people are the same people that are coming to me today, borrowing money from me, asking money for money from me, asking me to teach them how to trade today. So if I listen to them, I would be with them and would be asking money from someone else. Don't listen to anybody. Be delusional about what you want. You are going to get it. Regardless, as long as you don't get demotivated. That's why I said, if you take a loss, don't get demotivated. And the only way for you not to get motivated from a loss is if you have a proper system in place. And that's what I'm here for, to give you a proper system in place. Guys, trading is supposed to give you a peace of mind. Just like your normal work. People who go to work, they're going to tell you, work is not nice every day. There's days where you feel like I need to be at work. I miss my colleagues. And then there's days where your colleagues are going to give you a headache. They're going to do this, they're going to do that. And then that's why you end up hearing people say that workplace is actually toxic. I want to resign because that work is toxic. That's what they mean. That's trading as well. There's going to be days where you're going to hit the wins and you just want to continuously trade and trade and trade. And there's going to be days where you're going to take the losses. Have to deal with that. Man up. And the only way you can man up is if you have a system that is able to preserve your capital. Guys, the days of losing one account with one trade are over. You can't blow an account with one trade. Never. I'm highly against that. Only if we were allowed to clap people over the phone or to give them a whooping over the phone, I was gonna whoop a lot of you guys. Because there's no way you're losing a trading account with one trade. One trade. Never that. No. I do not agree. I do not. We can't let that happen, guys. The industry, It has been happening in this industry for a couple of years now, but we have to put a stop to that. And the only way is growing this community and finally bringing light to people that, hey, listen, that's the most safest way to trade. Come here, come this side, come here. We are going to show you how it's done. You can't. I cannot stand someone in 2026 telling me that I blew my account. You blew? How? With one trade or two trades or even three trades, it doesn't make sense. No, 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 guys. No. No. VSA says, I don't like a person who blesses me without opening a Bible. Guys, come on, come on, come on, come on. Guys, my dad is a pastor, grew up in church. I preach as well, you know, but I'm not here to preach. I'm not here, guys, to give you the Bible teachings. Unless you guys want that, I can infuse it with trading as well. But I do understand that not everyone that watches me is a Christian, but that doesn't mean that person is less deserving. You know, everyone deserves to get the streams. That's why I do not open the Bible like that. But if you guys want me to, I can go deeper and I can be able to infuse the scriptures with psychology, and that can do greatly for you. I'm telling you. Hey, I'm telling you. Guys, don't challenge me. Don't challenge me, guys, because I'm going to do that. I'm telling you. I can do that. Hey, I can do that. Hey, you guys are challenging me. Sean says, I learn something new all the time. We are alive. We are, my brother. Yeah, most definitely. William says, this is where I belong. Yes, this is what I want. Everyone, welcome William in the chats. William thinks that this is where he belongs, and I think that too. What do you guys think? If you think this is where William belongs, let him know in the comment section that William, don't go anywhere because this is where you belong. Oh, guys, man, I'm so happy. There's nothing that makes me happy more than teaching, more than sharing gems of trading or just sharing the word of God. That thing makes me happy, make me the happiest. I could do this all day, every day. I can actually do a 24 hours live stream. So, but like I said, I have someone coming over and they are coming here to pick up a car. So once they leave, I'm gonna be back on the stream, and I'm thinking of streaming with you guys the whole day. I don't know what you guys think. I'm thinking of streaming the whole day. I just received a notification from economics. It says DEX rises to fresh new highs, so we should be expecting GER30 to rise to new highs. This is on Thursday. Blah 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 blah. Well, you can read this if you want it, but this, guys, there's nothing special about this. I also get this from TradingView, right? So don't think that I'm special. I'm getting tailored messages. Nothing. You can also get this. Short says, we actually are very fortunate to have you on the live and share these gems. Other mentors ask for money for what you are doing for free on the live. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Hope you all, even my friends think trading is a scam. People hate what they don't understand, most definitely, and they see the potential they see. They see that you are hunger for something. They see that hunger, and that puts them in a very compromising situation. They can't stand it. I'm trading for freedom. Yes, you are going to get the freedom. Ribona says, infuse it, sir. I'll infuse it, guys. Don't worry. So every day when I have the word of the day before we can continue, I have the verse of the day. If you can go watch my YouTube videos, the old ones, every video that started had the word of the day in it. That should tell you that this is nothing new. I've been at it. I've been at it. Word of the day. William, this is not SABC2, but this is where you belong. That is a punchline. William, this is where you belong. But if William is not from South Africa, you're probably not going to understand that. I tell you, because SABC2 is for people who are in South Africa, so you're the ones that understand what you really mean. But yeah, that was a clean line, hey? Trading for freedom, cool. Sean says, that's why I also say the one and only wise man. Yes, sir. Blessed beyond measures. Mula says, good day, Mr. Wiseman. Thanks for the great content. You're welcome. You're welcome. Kevin says, no gym today. No, it's my day off today. I'm not gymming today, but I did have a jog in the morning. I leave the house at 5, have my jog, and then I come back, so I'm fresh. But no gym today. My muscles are actually fighting with me, guys. And to tell you guys, those who know me from IG, those who know me from back in the days, I was just this skinny guy, and then over time, because money came in, I lost it, and yeah, I ended up gaining a lot of weight. But then I'm here to tell you that I lost a lot of it in the process, and now I'm just trying to build the muscles and just build like a proper form, proper physique that I can work with. So Hobby also says, you find it hard to go off the streams, lol. You should be trading all day. You enjoy it too much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really hard for me to go off the stream, but I do think that I'm gonna go after the visit. I'm just gonna stream. I think we're just gonna stream for the whole day if we can. Let's see if we can do that. We're gonna challenge ourselves to do that. And if it happens, it happens. We're good. We can catch all the trades that we possibly can. And yeah. Babongile Nkosi says, I'm watching a stream in the toilet at work. Learning at all costs. Damn, boy. Hey, guys, give it out to Babongile, guys. The guy's risking it all just to watch the stream. That is fresh. That is beautiful, guys. That is beautiful. You see, it's the will to do it. Where there's a will, there's a way. People go extra miles to benefit from the streams. So I love that. You guys are very much goal oriented. So I love that. With that mindset you guys are going for, I'm telling you. Will Chetty says, greetings from South Africa, Johannesburg. Shout out to you. I'm in South Africa, Mpumalanga. I'm on the part of South Africa that is a lot of people don't even look into it unless it's tourist, because there's a lot of agriculture here and there's a lot of nature this side. But those people who made it don't even think that being in Mpumalanga is actually a thing. They just want to go to Joburg. But I'm here, and I'm not gonna leave here. I love it over here. William says they're from Ghana. Welcome. So guys, like I said, I'm gonna be off because I'm expecting someone to come pick up the car right now. So I'm gonna be off, but I'm not gonna close the stream. I'm just gonna be off with the camera and the audio, and I'm just gonna open music. You guys, please make sure that you don't leave the stream. Just promise me that you're not gonna leave the stream. Keep on commenting, spam the comments, have conversations in the comments so that the stream numbers don't go down. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. GER30 is pushing, and it's about to push even more if it breaks this that we do have right here. If this breaks and we have this candle on the 5 minute to actually close above, we should be good to go. But guys, don't leave me on the stream, and do send me a WhatsApp text on WhatsApp so that when I come back on the stream, I'll let you know that I'm finally back on the stream, just in case you decide to leave. VSA says, my dad is a pastor too, and I think trading made me go out spending the profits. I guess we're similar a bit because I'm also from Mpumalanga. That's proper, bro. That's proper. So yep, I'm gonna be just wanna like clean up the car just a bit, just wipe it off a bit. It's kinda, it was raining, heavily raining, so I have to wipe it up a bit and also do a few things in the house. But nonetheless, I am not leaving the stream. I am not stopping the stream. Cheers.
Bathi mchaka nice njenge chakalaka nginamasala ngiacha lesane kubaba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefuteka mpuring cast ngiphuka amabhiya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sa rapper ngiphuka stage sinuka ngeke
Daily success is in the reverse. Bengakhulumeka besinyata basala ke dash. Eksena buka lana mfana wami. Le impumalanga liqushwalana langa dam. Excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami. Eksenwe groka le designer yakho. Lokhu kuqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade ikhali kumele ngibale imali kwabani ngiphansela ifem yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphezana. Hey, sengidladla ngisafanani. Angisahambi netsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
nami ngicela dama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwadi yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva nchakacha time abelbere mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabere bell and cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho sihlane ekutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphume phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura every speed's a bus turn it up a little bit yeah ngisaphila mntaka mama kukholulu banjolo samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza engithi sorry man yellow phone ngicela inamba telephone phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngoko ngithinte lapho ngifila khona khombe lapho uhlala khona sasa makuthi kuyasangivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza wemntana ban ungafika usathana egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala athi thula untombazane nawe ubambulayi ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi mina ngiphuma empumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkongo noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho nigoba ivasalini separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la Wemakotiga uyekele nto yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntanami uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami yangithinta kamnandi yangininga ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi njalo usifisa umengekho uzofikela wina uthi asambe siyolala inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayikhuma le ndaba sekuphelile mntana phela ngikathelile umsangano wakho solo kukwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinte manolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa maneba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilela imali yeqolo mntana uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yangitshintsha kamnandi yanginga ngophisi yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana yathi kimi ngale how are you how much Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. How much? Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. How much? Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. How much? Misholo kamalu, ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. How much? Laphuka coconut, misholo kamalu, ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ingane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Watimbili, tamabelengwane. Kubele kufa kufengilazini temtemya temlengwa hlaba zamadoda ayabulabula omnehoma ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ngane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu Peli Buddha never went to school mangathinta ujojo koko bangafuna umkhulu kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu how madoda laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu misholo kamalu ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu laphuka coconut misholo kamalu ingane sezikhuluma isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you yathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you yathi sorabo maluma basithanda isilu yathi kimi ingane how are you yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot Kachunen kinganam tombazan namsangye ulalelang lalakot Kotonche Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugung tinta lang tamakot ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje
utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani utshwala buyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphaphazula da kanti wena wakhula njani
kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani
khona la ungithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ungithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngigama khona ngibona ngathi unenkinga namntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi ngabhekela amabhebe ngena u-17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pipinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenzani wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem inento yenza asange savumelana nga hayi bo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bob iskirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazane usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina usosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bamnefunda uzibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi bantu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umedem ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyake yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend Now what else do you need? Cause I give you love, and I give you money. Manje bobi skiri sakho ngizokunaka girl. Ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi fihla. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi. Ukholo makwapeni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla. Nginabantwana mina, nginomfazi mina, ntombi fihla. Kazi bambe fundu zibamba ntombi.
Kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba ukhehlelezi nkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-voice enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojagoja isikhumba sendendalo amaqumba aquleke njengerice yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya bembuza wathi akoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi.
The witch is after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being wonderful for no human. So ain't it nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be doing. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out? Rest guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, give a hands on the sweet fool. He been working, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can let your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never rip the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new, but I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they kayakas or kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow belly. Ooh, trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Only I'm betting I shouldn't me, yeah. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakaye aloya bembuza wathi akoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi I'll get you too tired. Tata konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama esogozini baqhaqhaza zonke intombi yimi njalo wathi ngunomqangi nomqinga mgqomqhoze egqonisa amazinya aqonga ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambonisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni ngavula wangena ngavala ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni makufika mina kuba ncane unyawo enkizweni ashela dameti man aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngentombi bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela
awubheka isosi yatripa kule gitara bayakhala ngale ndwangu ingane yithi abafana bengwabela ingabe swenga ngamadayi isigodi sisiphethe kempemi kemamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalegend ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi cover lamajezi ngapha nangapha amadayisi
aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngentombi bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala kakmina kudlalela igqoka itesi namadayisi ngingwabela Lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume lo shaman awula shaman wangikhumbuza umdume masifike emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi masiphuma intombi zenosamanathe ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngiyisekanye manje isipashi sangisinda mane ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngentombi bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka nge-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino
Hageninkazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo
ngabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhotana ake ningitsheleni ngiyanibuta bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese abantwana uma ngikhumula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyi umlungu nami isitori sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu ubuhlungu khandanani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba kuvukela kamlungu kubuhlungu khandanani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko mathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
Chakadama ngvanek balabat bathi mchaka nice njengechakala nginamasala ngiacha lesanik baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi ninkalakala angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka mpuring cast ngibhuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha rapper ngibhuka stage sinuka ngendlela success isayide reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala dash eksena bhuka lana mfana wami le impuma langa liqushwalana langa dam excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bami eksengwe roka le designer yakho lokhu mqoka ukuthi inkonto kumele ibade ekhande kumele ngibale imali kwatibani ngiphansela ifame yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphezana hey sengidlala ngisafanani angisahambi netsaitsayi la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibala imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa iraw nami ngicela tama ngivane kubalabala bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasifisa ncwaba yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva njakaja time abelibheri mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile yabheri bell cheese I register kusemantwana sikho lapho silane ekutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic ase take it on utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo amapiano kanti trap khona batholakala necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona lapha ngithi ngishaya ngomoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalalishi ngiphume ephosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it outcome bafana bafuna ukususa irawra magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itoli ingqondo yami update
bafana bafuna ukususirawu-rawu. Bafana bafuna ukususirawu-rawu. Let me speed some bars. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah. Ngisaphila mntaka mama kukhululu banjolo samatata. Bebethi Ramaphosa must fall, Bebethi sicelo masinyamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nento fike kanju hlambalati ngamalala. Kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala. Came a long way from the old days. Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map, nigga, always. I've been mind, I got a lot of situations going on. What you say, what you putting on the next game? When a body back, I make sure your whole body go to X-ray. You can never say a word in a snake space. Rappers brag when that neck has a fake chain. I can maintain. Bazoli chat, bali bag, ubangish, bali tag, uzoli man, enhlizweni, mababuya bali thathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes, vali nkomo mabebes. Engithi sorry man, yellow phone, ngicela inamba telephone. Phume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngiko. Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona, khombe lapho uhlala khona. Sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona. Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, bazolithatha balibeke, ubangish balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Wemntana abantu ukafika usathane, egcoka amakhabela ney'ngubo zakudala. Athi thula untombazane nawe ubamba ulayi, ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufaka emayi. Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicelo nkomo. Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss. Bola moya wami, ungayithwala ipati. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, bazolithatha balibeke, ubangish balithenge, uzolimala enhlizweni, mababuya balithathe njenge, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza, vali nkomo mabebeza. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini. Izintombi the girls, ayisengicela bafethu. Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini, babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho. Nikobi basalini. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela my boys. Itama ni mabada but you still don't call me gold. Itama ni mabada but you still don't call me gold. Separate them boys from the men, say when you tell them my boss. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. It's a man in my father, but you still don't call me God. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelela la. Angindawo umzimba wami uyophelela la. Wemakotiga uyekele nto yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisihleli imali yexolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yangininga ngophisi. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi. Njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wena uthi asambe siyolala. Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayithuma le ndaba. Sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umsangano wakho. Soloku kwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela. Wangithinta emanolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa amaneba. Wemakoti kawuyekele nto yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love. Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana. Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisihleli imali yexolo mntana. Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yangithinta kamnandi yangininga ngophisi. Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi. Makoti uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana. Yathi kimi ngale how are you? How much? Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka coconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. How much? Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. How much? Mihlolo kamalume ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isiLungu. How much? Laphuka coconut mihlolo kamalume ingane sezikhuluma isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isiLungu.
Matimbili tamabelengwane kubele kufa kufengilazini temlengwane hlaba zamadoda ayabulabula ayeza madoda umama ubaleki kishi ayeza madoda umama ubaleki ubaba kamfuni bantwana sebakhuluma silumi.
Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi sorabo maluma basithanda isiLungu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi sora bomaluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Mihlolo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut mihlolo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Peli Buddha never went to school. Mangathi into Jojo Koko bangafuna umkhulu. Kahle ngamatshe manje uqala ungithu. Ngoba uzohlekisa ngami mshana ngcono ngithu.
Ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki, ubaleki kishi. Ayeza madoda, umama ubaleki, ubaba kamfuni. Bathanda sebakhuluma isilu.
Mihlolo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu.
Hawu madoda.
Laphuka coconut mihlolo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi sora bomaluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Ngathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Mihlolo kamalum ingane zanamuhla zikhuluma isilu. Laphuka coconut mihlolo kamalum ingane sezikhuluma isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi sora bomaluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi sora bomaluma basithanda isilu. Yathi kimi ngane how are you? Yathi mshana abantu abadala bafuna isilu. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugum tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugum tinta lang tamakon. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugum tinta lang tamakon. Kachunen kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche. Gonna long tinta con tombazan musugum tinta lang tamakon. Kibona kachunen kinganam tombazan namsange ulale lang lalakon kotonche.
Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani. Uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani uchwala beyakuhlula da kanti wena wakhula njani usuphapha zula da kanti wena wakhula njani.
Kanti utshwala buyakuhlula da ulokhu uyasifaka ngiyakususa da
kanti wena wakhula njani.
Khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona yathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje khona la ngithinta khona ntombazane usuku ngithinta la ngijama khona ngibona yathi unenkinga nami ntombazane namhlanje ulalela ngilala khona kodwa nje. ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi uqolo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi kabhekela amabhebe ngenu 17 sofana njalo noma ngisemsebenzini sojambisela imedi what the hell is this mina ngidlala ama-games for pifinda please inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede inento yenza asange savumelana nga ayibo makhwapheni ungenza ngatshela umadlamini ukuthi wena ungumngani makhwapheni ungenza now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend wayiwenza kanje anibalanzi banu bakufana nawe ngikhuzile before and you did it again izingane zingabona zizotshela umede ungayenzi kanje makele ngiyakuthanda na uyakhe yawunanhlonipho sophula phakami kawunokuyangena manje usufona ungivusa ngilele mabheba ngithi uyazi ngitshola ngeplay usufuna umadlamina ngistoka ngisele uhluleka ukuzibamba ziphathe pretend now what else do you need cause I give you love and I give you money manje bobi skirikiri sakho ngizokunaka ke ukholo ntombazana usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginomfazi mina uzosixabanisa ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi ukholo makhwapheni usakhumbula ngithi savumelana lento yethu soshayela phansi manje fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi nginabantwana mina nginomfazi mina ntombi fihla kazi bambe mfundo zibamba ntombi
kunzima ukubona umuntu othwele because umuntu othwele uyafana nomfundisi okhohlisayo esontweni athi ningayisebenzisa imithi abe ahamba gogo bathini abe ahamba phehlelezi inkulu yabona masikhuluma ngama-boys enkulu sikhuluma ngabantu abaphethe ubhojabhoja sikhuluma senyendalo umaqungaqule njengerayisi yabona
bana basikole babona imihlolo babona isipoko ngakayeyaloya bembuza wathakoti langalingashona sibona into engabonwa engithi thutha mthakathi sizokushisa mthakathi engithi thutha mthakathi thatha konke kwakho sizokushisa mthakathi
The witches after my soul, just don't let me get in my zone. I got dreams, you know I got goals, and I'm only playing if we're talking roles. I won't let you shoot my dreams down. You can feel that shit in this sound. We won't tolerate this shit in this town. Get my crown haters just as it sounds. I ain't being wonderful for no human, so it ain't nothing like what you assuming. Whether supernatural, superhuman, or super stupid motherfucker, you know I'll be human. Keep your hands to yourself, and don't ever think on my wealth. I can have you hating myself, and your heart supporting my wealth. Who let the wedge out. Worst guy, let me reach out. He been lurking in evil, giving hands on the swivel. He been murking, doing shit that's pretty much lethal. Don't let a rat smith get your ass out. Never met a motherfucker that can make your ass out. I'm him, I'ma tell your ass now, I'll win. You'll never succeed, you gon' pay for your sins. I dare you to cross my path, you gon' feel my wrath. You can harm my flash, that's cool, but you can never put the soul of a good man down. Get a good man down, they gon' get right up. I'ma get right up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma let it slut up. Don't get a young nigga tried up, I'ma take your ass down, I'ma take a flight up. Cop me new when I live your ass straight up. Like
I'll get you too tired.
Okay, I'm in this. Bizondaba nabo fagas. I know they don't want it, but they kayaks or kagas. I need myself a bag. I can hold 10 million cash. You can fuck with my pet, but you gon' feel the rest. I need myself a Bentley. I need my face on telly. I need me a yellow ready. Trust me, I was tryna get it. I really had no nothing. I'm from deep inside the country. I need bright lights on my wrist. I'm tryna shine bright in this bitch. And I ain't worried about no bitch. That's why I look up and I ask for cheap. All my life I've been tryna beat my peace. Now the money is the only thing I for keeps. Uli bambeling I show me. Cause next year we'll be poppy.
Bana basikole baboni mitolo baboni sipoko ngakae aloya. Bembuza watakoti langalinga shona sponi tenga bono. Engiti tu tamtagati Sizogushi samtagati I'll get you too tired. Tata go wako. Sizogushi samtagati
Yamemeza inkunzi emnyama sogozi ungaqhaza zonke intombi. Yimi njalo wathi ngunomqanga nomqinga mgomqoze eqonsa amazinya aqonga. Ngicoma ngaqamalaza ngiphambanisa umlenze sokuhlanipha emadodeni. Ngavula, wangena, ngavala, ngabe ngasengaliphosa igwinye emafutheni. Makufika mina kuba ncane unyawo ensizweni. Ashela dameti man.
Aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lomntu uyadripa bathi ngentombi bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sonke nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngengwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngengwabela
Awubheka isosi yatripha kule gitara
bayakhala ngale ndwangu
ingane yithi abafana bengwabela
ingabe swenga ngamajayi isigodi sisiphethe kempemi kemamela intombi zigcwalisa ibhasi we take it back kuzaphila amalejeni ngisho abopenda fast take a look ngithi kujavala amajezi ngapha nangapha amadayizi
aweba pem imali ngeni akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsiza lomntu uyadripa bathi ngentombi bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kuzophela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sonke nge-omega yaphela ingwabela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngengwabela yaphela ingwabela nikhumbuza kudala lakmina kudlalela igqoka itaxi lamadayisi ngengwabela Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umgumeni Lo shaman Awula shaman wangikhumbuza umgumeni
masifike emcimbini ayekho hlala phansi masiphuma intombizane samanathe ngaqala ukudrive itaxi ngisendleleni manje isipashi sangisinda mani ngilekele aweba bhem imali ngenile akuvele kubuya itaxi lam ngilithwalisa ingane awezinsizwa lo muntu uyadripa bathi ngendangini bakhumbuza ushakazu namhlanje kusaphela ingwabela yaphela ingwabela sweka ngi-omega yaphela ingwabela Nsati wami wo nsati wami 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 senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino senirilela nsati wamina senirilela bangwana bamina senirilela nsati wamina nisiyeni batsongwana mino
Ngichazeleni bo ngiyalibuda bo ingabe yini lento lebanga ukuthi sibulalane sikhotshana ake ngitsheleni ngiyalibuda bo ingabe lokhu kulwana kubangwa yindlala bese abantwana uma ngikhumbula skipha tibati tekutshela kuthi ngikhulele zola nami ngikhumbula umbala amajita ahlekisa ngentombe yayijola nami ngene ngaphuma emajele bangilahlisa ngisengiyathi sola nami Thixo somandla ngiphushisa inqola yami ningangiboni nge-black suit angisiyo umlungu nami story sami sibuhlungu nasitulu ngihluphekile batukulu ubuhlungu khanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu ngoba ngivukela kamlungu kubuhlungu thanda nani nemabhuku kakhulu they'll shoot you ukuthi ingane iyabizwa ngesipoko amathambo ngabona ngakhula ngimnyama abantwana babantu masidlala bajoka ngam utata ubembethe umama kushintshile basasosela inyama akasabuye ekhaya njalo uyakhala umama waze wangilahla umhlaba sengena amaphoyisa ama-protection order ngimbona ngeplan ubaba
check dama ngvanek balabat bathi mjaka jaka unice njenge chocolate nginamasala ngiacha lesanik baba baba laba bayangibanga ngimnanzi hlezi nenkalakata angifuni fame angifuni stress angivisiseki yefutheka I'm putting cash ngibhuka amabhinya sathenga kaduri next suka amaphepha sarapper ngibhuka stage sinuka ngendlela success isayida reverse bengakhulumeka besingenta basala ke dash eksena bhuka lana mfana wami le impuma langa liqushwalana langa dam excess liphula nabo jakadazi ngiphume egcwala istrati nabo umzala ngiphethe tshwala bam eksenwe rocker le designer yakho lokuqoka ukuthi ingondo kumele ibade khali kumele ngibali imali kwatbani ngiphansela ifame yami ehleva sinengisane kubaru lokuphesana hey sengidladla ngisafanana angisahambi netsaitsai la ngithola khona ngihlezi ngibali imali ngiphethe squad sami C5 isquad iquantum outcome nami ngilihasela check outcome tough nam bafana bafuna kususa raw
ngicela dama ngivane kubalabat bathi black ukhula mnanzi njengasiso ncwa yonke internet igcwele amapiano mina lapho ngivulela kwala kudala yuva njaka time abelberry mina ngiyathi ngena grand time makuzodliwa ikeza chips ile berry bell and cheese I register kusamantwana sikho lapho sane kutheni mangifuna ngani body bag ngoba body bag isane kufika ngema plastic asethe ithana utshele ukuthi sneaker kanti trap cabanga body bag mayingafika nabo kabza bongatshela ukuthi solo mapiano kanti trap khona batholakale necorona eCanada bafike kanjani sale senekela kunini inkokota ngicine ngakeva kule body bag isiphume kanjani khona laba ngithi ngishaya ngoya ngithatha flight bathi umngamo ushaya iphathi ngangalala ishi ngiphuma phosa feeling lati ukuthi lekushisa gogo lomtsala ngabe sekaqala scientist nami ngilihasela check it out come bafana bafuna ukususiraura magama lamaningi ngiwakhramile cabanga ukuthi before ngilala itola ingqondo yami update bafana bafuna ukususiraura bafana bafuna ukususiraura Baby spits up bars turn it up a little bit yeah ngisapila mtaka mama kukolulu banjolu samatata bebethi ramaphosa masfall bebethi stelo masnyamalala kulwa nami kufana nento fike kandlu hlambalati ngamalala kulwa nami kufana nekufike parlamentu hlambalati ngamalala came a long way from the old days Posa Villa put the Cassie on the map nigga always I've been mind I got a lot of situations going on what you say what you putting on the next game when a body back I make sure your whole body go to x-ray you can never say a word in a snake space rapper spread when the neck has a fake chain I can maintain
bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza vali inkomo mabhebeza Engithi sorry man, yellow phone Ngicela inamba telephone Phume mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela ngikho Ngithinte lapho ngifila khona Khombe lapho uhlala khona Sasa makuthi kuyasa ngivuka nawe lapho ngilele khona Ngivele nginamathele emtimbeni wakho njengesilicone Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina sima-city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigcobe ivaseline Bebafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigcobe ivaseline Bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge vali inkomo mabhebeza Valin como my bebés. Valin como my bebés. Valin como my bebés. Wemtanaban, ungafika usatan Etoga makabela neyingubo zakudala Athi tudu ntombazane na ubambulayi Ngisaba ukuhleka ntombazane ngingakufake mayi Mina ngiphume Mpumalanga ligama lami ngingusicela nkongo Noma ushintshe indawo kuyafana thina siba-city boss Bola moya wami ungayithwala ipati Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobi basalini bazolithatha balibeke ubancishe balithenge uzolimala enhlizweni mababuya balithathe njenge Valin como my bebés Valin como my bebés Valin como my bebés Valin como my bebés Ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobi basalini babafethu ningakhohlwa phela ukugeza inkomo ngamanzi nensipho Nigobi basalini Izintombi the girls ayisengicela bafethu Nigobi basalini basondela kimi mabangibona ngihambe moya Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela amabhola Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Separate them boys from the men sekunyathela amabhola Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana Angiyindawo mtaka mama umzimba wami uyophelelana Angiyindawo umzimba wami uyophelelana Wemakoti gawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love Lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntanami Mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisidlela imali yeqolo mntanami Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami Yangithinta kamnandi yangilinga ngophisi Yavele yangikhatha nensizwa yakithi Makoti Uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntanami Olo makoti phela wena ungumalukazane siyakwazi Njalo usifiso mengekho uzofikela wini uthi asambe siyolala Inyawo zami ziyongimela nezandla ziyongimela mayikhuma le ndaba
sekuphelile mntana phela ngikhathalile umhlangano wakho solo kukwahamba umngama ngisababona abanye nothando lwaphela wangithinte manolini wathi kimi wekhehla upolisa manyeba wemakoti kawuyeke lento yenzayo ngicela usiphathe my love lento yakho yokungiphotholoza njalo makangekho umntana mina ngiseyona nensizwa ngisilele imali yecolo mntana uzothini mebekuthola besithola usungidonsa ngejazi mntana.
Hey, what's happening? I am back on the live stream, guys. I just literally just dropped off the car and I am back on the stream. Thank you to everyone that's actually been around. Shout out to my brother Omid ST, guys. If you guys don't know Omid ST, then hey, I don't know. Omid ST is currently the biggest piano producer, sound engineer in the world. Yeah, in the world, because piano literally started in South Africa. So, yeah, I'm actually lower the volume so I can talk properly. I was saying that, guys, I am back on the stream. I'm glad that you guys are still here. And I was actually sending shout outs to my brother Omid ST. If you don't know Omid ST, then I don't know. But I know for a fact that you know his work. Omid ST is currently the biggest piano producer, sound engineer worldwide. He's worked with, if you hear Kelvin Momo, that's him, bro, behind the production. That's my guy right here. We actually grew up together, bro. It's crazy. I'm just happy for my brothers, man, because we all made it out in different endeavors. He's the biggest producer in the world right now, especially I'm a piano producer in the world right now. It's one of the biggest. And my brother just tuned in the live stream. Damn, man. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you. Man. We grew up together with Omid, bro. We used to bunk classes to go make music. Hey, I remember those days, bro. Hey, but now it paid off. Finally paid off. I'm just glad. I'm just happy for my brothers, man. I'm not gonna lie. So as soon as he sends me exclusives we're not gonna get copyright from, I'm gonna play them on the live stream, guys. I'm gonna make sure that, hey, the guy is tough. He's tough like that. I know you probably don't know him, but you know him because you know his work. You've been listening to his music for a while now. So yeah, that's him. And shout out to everyone who's still on the stream. We are still on this trade, GER30. That's what I was actually talking about. It might actually take a bit longer, but eventually we're gonna hit the take profit or we're gonna hit the SR. It's always like two ways. It's either or. That's how it is. That's just how it is. I'm actually send my bro a DM right now, because probably he knows the old account that I had and I no longer have access to that account. So I'm gonna send him DM on my new account. Yep. GER30 is actually blessing us this morning. It's slow, but definitely gonna be worth it. Now, let me check out on the comments. It's a pleasure, bro. That's why we are here as a community to grow together and get on top together. Just check how he entered on the video and you backtest. Your SR will always be small. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually good. The floor video is simple and straightforward. Thanks so much, Wiseman. You are welcome, guys. You are welcome. What did I actually want to search? I actually wanted to send. I wanted to send Omid a DM so we can get exclusives. Guys. Hey. Which other trade did we actually check on? Kind of forgot, but I just want the other one that we actually checked up on. So guys, if you are watching the live stream, please make me this one huge favor. You can see we have like 28 people watching the stream. If you guys can go to your Instagram and search the handle that you see here on the screen, give me a follow. I would really appreciate that, and I'm definitely gonna follow back. I lost my previous account, guys. It was sad. I lost it at about 40,000 followers, but it's okay. We rebuild again. We rebuild again. We rebuild again. We rebuild again. So yeah. Just do that favor for me right now. Just do that favor. Yo, Hobby Wells, bro. Hey, damn, what a comment. What a comment. But I just received news again, so we are most likely to get something proper. Let me display the news. So the news are saying that oh cool, they wanted to upgrade these ones, but they're saying DAX rises as oil prices drop, and this was released in less than a minute ago. So hopefully we're gonna see that markets pushing to the upper part of the markets right now, and yeah, just giving us what we are looking for, right? Hopefully we get that. See, you guys already started following. I'm gonna do the favor. I'm gonna return the favor just pretty much right now. Yeah, I am. Yes, did you guys take this trade? If you guys took this trade with me, please let me know in the comment section down below. I just want to know if you guys took that trade. If you guys took the trade, please let me know in the comment section down below. Just spam the chat. Let me know you got or you took the trade. Let me know if you took the trade, because I did. Miranda says yes. That's good. Who else took the trade? Who else took the trade? Kayvon says I took the trade. Beautiful. This is what I love seeing. I just love seeing people cooperate, bro. Because I feel like you have no business coming here if you're not gonna trade, or if you're just gonna waste your time and just watch people make money. You have to make the money too. You need that. You need to make the money too. This right here is probably one of those longer streams, hey? Because most of the times I just say, you know what, I'm gonna be off the stream. But today, I decided that if I'm gonna have something going on, still the stream is not gonna close. The stream is gonna continue. So that was a crazy, move, for me to make. But nonetheless, we here to monitor. Pretty Kumalo says yes, I did. Shout out to you, Pretty Kumalo, for taking the trade as well. So you're not alone, guys. I don't know, but just let me know how it feels to take a trade with me live, and I'm here holding it with you live. How does it feel? I would really love to know how it feels, man. I'm not gonna lie, because it's more like you guys put your trust in me, and you trust me so much to an extent that you feel safe in a way if you watch me trade live. Let me know if that's how you feel. What's happening with my Wi-Fi right now? I think my Wi-Fi is tripping. Because why is my phone not responding? I think it's back on. Go get the money, go get the money. Do you guys know that song? Go get the money, go get the money. And we are doing that live. Guys, I need to stop procrastinating and go buy a microphone because I don't sound so good. And knowing myself, I have that radio presenter voice. I should be flexing it here on the live stream. But right now, it's like a stereo sound. It's not so on. I gotta go get that mic, because what? Do you guys have something else in mind? Do you have something that we can actually look into? Well, because yes, GER40, we are already on the trade, and to be honest with you, I think this is the perfect time for one to actually lock their profits, because there's no way, bro, we're holding a trade for more than 2 hours, and then now it rejects and takes us out, and it takes out in a manner that we end up losing money. That would be so irresponsible of us. So this is the right time to lock this profit. Trust me, on a normal day, GER40 is just gonna give us that spike at around London, and we're just gonna capitalize from that, and we are gonna be out of the trade. On a normal day, that's what happens. But today, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. K1 says you bring calmness normally. If I would be in a trade, I'd be stressing that it doesn't hit my SL, but now I've learned to be calm, to calm myself down. I like that. That's what we actually do it for. Because, bro, just imagine, you gotta love trading. That's number one. You have to love trading. So now what happens when you want to place a trade but you are scared? Every time you think of trading, you think of, damn, here's another day. Am I going to hit an SL? No, that's not what we want. Trading should be bringing calmness to your mind on its own. And then now when you're just chilling, it just happens naturally. Like, it flows. It just has to flow. It just has to flow. Who's this? Praise says, praise here, bro. Yeah, I did take the trade. Now, shout out to you, Praise. Shout out to you, Praise, for taking the trade with us. Hobby Wall says that Ethereum versus the dollar or Bitcoin versus the dollar. Cool. Well, those are the things that I had to look into. Hey, but since you guys call them out, I'm going to look into them. Zanila says, brother, so when do you actually know it's time to lock profits? I will let the trade run. Normally, I lock profits at 50%. Once I'm over 50%, towards my target of which somewhere, it's going to be somewhere around here, I am going to lock profits as long as I move above. But now, since I do see that there's a lot of ups and downs, there's a lot of slow movements, I just lock my profits because I'm just avoiding the idea that, because normally when something like this happens, it's telling you, or it's an indicator that there's still some selling pressure that wants to be here so bad. So if that selling pressure comes, you can literally see markets tanking without explanation and just tanking just like that, hitting your ass out and not even giving you room to breathe, and it just moves. You know, that's why it's actually to be safe than sorry. And once I feel like I'm over 1 hour into a trade, I just lock the profits, because what do you mean? More than 1 hour on a trade, that trade is definitely not for me. But because I'm already in the trade and it's within my trading strategy, I'm gonna hold it. But trust me, bro, we shouldn't even take more than 45 minutes into London session. That's how fast it actually should be like. We have no business wasting time. Right? Nicholas, we have Nicholas in the chat, guys. Let's welcome Nicholas. Nicholas says, good morning. Just seeing this for the first time. Welcome, Nicholas. Welcome to the chat. Guys, if you are watching the stream and you are a regular here, let us welcome Nicholas so warmly. So welcome, Nicholas, and shout out to you. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for trading live with us. It's completely free. So you have a community to be part of, or it's just I subscribe. Yes, just subscribe, hit the like button, and turn on notifications so that when I go live, you get a notification. But if you'd like to get more of this, you want lessons, you want to do this by yourself, then you can hit me up on WhatsApp. The number is just right here on the screen, and we can take you through that. Whether you want guidance, mentorship, psychological lessons, we do offer that, and we also do offer that right here on the live. I drop psychological gems pretty much every day. For every live stream, there's a psychological lesson that we obviously do drop. So stick around. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna like it here. You're gonna love it here. Because we are so authentic and we are so transparent as it gets. I mean, if I wasn't transparent, I wouldn't even be streaming, because not everyone that can actually stream. Let's be honest. If you claim that you trade like you claim that you trade, then stream. Let us see you do it live. But it's not everyone that can do that live, because it takes a lot than just a strategy. And streaming, now you have to know that you have over maybe 20 people, 100 people watching you live. So one mistake, you know, those people actually come for you, because that's just how people are. Even now, I have a lot of people in the chat that are hyping me up. They love this, but the minute we take a loss, it might not be the same. I'm not saying you guys are going to switch up on me. I trust you so much, but I'm just saying that that's just how people are. And normally it's those who probably just imagine you're jumping onto the stream for the first time. It's your first day, and on that first day, I take a loss. You're probably gonna get demotivated, right? But yeah, that's just how it is, bro. That's just how it is. But yeah, who else? I want to make sure I read all the comments. I do that. Hobby Wall says that it's always a good it is always good to always take money out of the markets. The best feeling ever. Yeah, most definitely. This is the best feeling ever. Extracting from this market is the best feeling ever. Thank you for your response. Okay, Zanile. Hobby Wall says, Nicholas, welcome, brother. You'll love it here. Enjoy the ride to the top. Most definitely. Here we grow together, we improve together. That's just how we keep it. Like, no gatekeeping. Perry Kumala says, welcome, Nicholas. Yes, welcome, Nicholas. Kayvon says, welcome, Nicholas. This is a place to be. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you all says, we'll definitely watch all your YouTube videos today. I'm almost done though. We were so big on support and resistant and trend line in your drawback videos. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing that we knew back in the days, because when I started trading back in late 2017, we didn't have a lot of options. So we only knew what was given to us. So it was through the trials, error, the losses that made us. The losses made us who we are today. You know, you say that, oh, cool, this right here works, but not sustainable. I have to move. I have to find something else. Oh, this one as well works, but it's not for me. I don't really like it. I have to find something else. So through all those circumstances and situations where something couldn't work out and I had to find something else, is when I actually managed to come up with QLT. Hobie Walls. Okay, cool. Neo says, I sense I'm in a good place, brother. Most definitely. If Neo as well is your first time here, trust me, you are at the right place at the right time. You definitely are not gonna regret it. We are not. You are not gonna regret it. You are definitely not. Boom, 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 boom. This is so good, guys. We are just 70 subscribers away from hitting 54,000 subscribers on YouTube. This is actually huge. That's actually huge. You guys, love you so much. You guys always pull up for me like that. You guys always vouch for me like that. So you know that if you can just share this stream with anybody that you can, we do stand a chance of hitting 54,000 subscribers by the end of this weekend. And that's very much possible. If you can remember clearly, we had a setup that we've been waiting for, an NQ, because I've been offline. I haven't been able to check that one out, but I'm gonna check it right now to check what Nasdaq is doing, and if there's something that we could obviously maybe perhaps extract from it, right? So I'm just gonna look into it, and yeah, man. 26,554, 26,554. Okay, I see it. Do like this. See the world way better when I'm faded. See the world way better when I'm faded. Alright, there's an account I forgot to add this trade on. Crazy. See this thing of trading multiple accounts. I'm only realizing now that damn, I didn't place this trade on this other prop firm account, and it's crazy business. but I love it over here. I'm not gonna lie. Let me modify the SLMTP. Good. We are good to go. We are good to go. So let's see what happens. Do I have another account? Yes, I do have. Oh, it's actually this one. So let me also place the trade here. Nice one. Guys, this thing of having multiple accounts, it's good until it's not. Because how do I forget to these other accounts? Damn. That is so messed up, guys. That is so messed up. But nonetheless, we got that right this time around. So let's just let it be. Let's just let it be. Hobio says, I hope we're gonna hit 60,000 at the end of the month. Well, that is very much achievable. But by myself, it's not easy for me to do that. For this, I need you. I do. For this, I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna need you guys to share this for as much long as it can. Rewone says, you make this thing look easy. Can't lie. Yep. At some point in my life, I just have a belief that I was made to do this. I was made to liberate the trading industry. I was made to liberate my people, you know, and that to me actually means a lot. I'm not gonna lie. You telling me that I made this thing look easy. I was low-key aware that I do make it look easy, but when it comes from you guys that are actually watching, it makes it more special. It makes it more valid. You know, makes it more valid. Easy to for. I hope it was. That's why I keep liking the stream and sharing it for as much as I can, or to as much people as I can. I do appreciate you, bro. I do appreciate you, bro. I know for a fact that sooner or later, as the stream is growing, we're probably gonna get like a partnership with a prop firm or some sort, or a broker. Once we get that, I'm gonna make sure that, guys, my day ones, I give you guys free trading accounts. And there's no way possible you can, you know, you can what's this, you can outsmart it, because, you know, let me try to pop up the chat here on the screen so I can show you guys how I can see the people that are always engaging with me, right? It's easy for me to see that, and it's easy for me when I want to do a giveaway. This is how I'm gonna see that, oh, this is who has been engaging and they deserve an account, right? They deserve an account. So I'm gonna show you. What is it? It should be pop out. Let me see. Yeah. So this is it, guys. At this point, now you guys can see yourself on the screen. Now you guys can see yourself on the screen. Let me edit the transform and make it, just crop it at the top. Let me crop it at the top so that it just shows the chat only. I want to show you guys how easy it is for me to see the people that are always engaging with me. And when it's time for me to do giveaways, it's going to be easy for me to do giveaways because I'm going to do giveaways to the people that have always been loyal to the channel. Right? So this is the chat right here. Let me actually lock it. This is the chat. So this is how I am able to see people that are always top fans, right? I click here. So numbers don't lie. Hobie Wells is number one. Here's one person that's always engaging with the stream. That's Hobie Wells, number one. Number two is Sean. Number three is Kayvon. Number four, Ribone. And number five, V. And then it goes on and goes on and goes on. Right. So now, if maybe I have 5 accounts to give away, how can I do that? I take the first 5. Easy. If I have 2 accounts to give away, I give it to the first 2. It's just simple like that. And to be honest with you, there's really nothing much hectic or nothing crazy that goes into it. There's really nothing much that goes into it. For you to be probably like a top fan of the channel, it's simple. You just what is this? You just what's the right word? You just comment. You interact. It's all about interaction, basically. So the more you interact, the more you are regarded as a top fan of the channel. Easy. But the giveaways are coming. I know for a fact, sooner or later, we're going to get a partnership. But trust me, we're not just going to take any other partnership. Guys, I do have a lot of partnerships coming my way. As you can see, my number is here. My Instagram is here. I do have a lot of partnerships coming my way. A lot of prop firms or brokers hitting me up. But I can't just work with anybody because who I bring to the platform speaks highly of how I think of you guys. If a prop firm that is been acting shady, not giving people their payouts and stuff like that, comes to me and say, I would like to partner with you. If I say yes, that means I'm feeding my people or my audience poison. Because if you guys are not going to get your payouts, you're going to come at me and say, oh, this prop firm didn't give us your payouts, bro. Why? Because you're always talking about them. You see? So I cannot. I do get a lot of them. Guys, I do get a lot of opportunities, trust me. Even not so long ago, I received a DM from TikTok. It's a guy that owns brokers and prop firms, and he said he wanted me to be a front of a broker. He wanted me to be the front of a broker. He's going to open a broker under my name and stuff like that. But I'm not comfortable with that yet, because any responsibility falls into me. And I don't want to end up being hated by my trading community, because I love you so much, guys, and I wouldn't do anything harmful. So let us be patient, guys. Sooner or later, we are gonna get a prop firm or a broker that's gonna sponsor this channel, and they be having a good reputation. And I'll just have proof to show that, guys, I have partnered with this. Because that's one thing that a lot of forex traders do not disclose to their community. Me, I'm very transparent, guys. I am very transparent with everything. I like to be transparent with my community. If I get a partnership, I'm going to tell you guys that, cool, guys, we have a partnership now. And it's with this prop firm, or it's with this broker. Number 2, if it's a paid partnership, I'm going to let you know that it's a paid partnership. If it's just not a paid partnership, I'm also going to be transparent with that. And also, I'm going to let you know how the partnership benefits me as an individual and how it benefits you as an individual. If I get paid off that, I'm gonna disclose it. And if the thing off, I have to make sales for profit, whatever, I'm gonna disclose it, because I don't like being shady. I'm like, yo, use my coupon code, blah 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 blah. You have to understand what happens when you use my coupon code. You have to know that, okay, cool. If the account is maybe there $1,000, and you purchase using my coupon code, maybe I get commissions, and how much is the commissions? So you know, oh cool, he's also on a paid partnership with this thing. You know, that's why I do not love selling to people, whether it's a prop firm, whether it's broker, whether it's mentorship, whatever. I do not like selling. I want you to get in knowing what it stands for. I want you to know that the reason why I'm pushing it is because, well, we are on a paid partnership now, and they have promised us, if maybe they promised us that we are going to give you 10 accounts every month to give away to a community, I'm going to disclose that so that you guys know. So that you guys know, oh, this is why he's doing it. Because other people just act like they are helping. Like, yo, guys, the broker that I'm trading with is this, isn't it? No, it's for their benefits mostly. So you have to know, cool, it benefits me, but how can it benefit you? Why did I choose to partner with them? Well, it's because of this trading condition, and I think it would be good for my trading community. And if you guys say, nah, we don't like those trading conditions, we look for something else. Simple. We do not have to outsell, no, lie to the audience, because their audience, you guys as my audience, you are my everything. You are my everything. So yeah, that's just how we keep it as transparent as it gets. And I believe that's what the industry need. Another thing, word of advice that I'm going to give you guys, if you trade, of course I know you do, of which I know you do, do not fall into the trader hype. It's not everything you do that people have to see. You are not different from other people. You do not have to live an extraordinary life. Yes, when you can finally afford it, get it. But don't throw it on people's faces. Just bought a car, that's good. We are happy for you. But don't be pressured to say that since I trade, I cannot buy this specific type of a car because society is going to view me a certain way. I have to buy this one instead so I can look the part. What does looking the part do for you? Guys, try by all means possible to live below your means. We've been preaching that ever since. Live life below your means. Live like a normal person. Live like a normal human being. You do not have to. You don't have any point to prove to nobody. But if you do it and it's within your means, it's within your trading appetite, then it's good, brother. I'm happy for you. I love that for you. But don't feel the pressure. Don't let people pressure you to say that, oh, you trade, blah, blah, blah. That's why I stopped doing day in the life vlogs, because I felt like they were showing too much of my life. Moving to a new house, I post that. Got a new car, I post that. Well, when I got into trading, it was all fun and exciting because it was still new, it was fairly new. And it was like, oh, cool, I have to prove a point. I have to show people that I really trade, that the profits that I claim that I'm making, I really make. But that doesn't help me with anything. It can get you as a viewer inspired, but trading is not about inspiration. This is what you do, guys. I wanted to show you this as well. The reason why I shared, you click this hearts and you like this as much as you can. Like it. These are the infinite likes that you can give us in the stream. Do you like this? Like, and spike the views of the stream instantly. This is what you do it, and this is how you do it. You just hit the like button continuously. So there's the like, the natural like, the original like that we know, and then there's these ones. The more you hit into this one, pay attention to the viewers. The stream just blows up. The stream just blows up. The stream just blows up. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Back to the comment section. Obi says, we love you too, alpha male. Blessed. I was blessed the day I found out about you. I was in a very bad place then, and then I'm not even gonna lie, now I'm getting better mentally bit by bit. This place is like free therapy for me. Oh my god, I love to hear that. Those are the positive feedbacks I want to hear. Not that I made so much money. Yes, we are here to make money, but it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. I think which other comment did I skip? Oh, I knew about you the day you went to be a guest trader on Comet Capital's channel. Have been a fan ever since. I like that. That means we actually dropped gems there. Yeah, and it's probably psychological gems. Yeah, because me, I'm not more into trading. I'm more into psychology. Because literally I can leave off one trade and it's done. One trade a day. I make 2% on my prop firm account. How much did I make? I make 20,000. I'm good. That's 2% on my prop firm account. That's the power of trading prop firms. We are going to have a live stream where I'm going to be teaching you guys about capital, strictly capital. You know? Yeah. And I know you guys going to love that. Another comment. And usually some of us can sense genuine people. That's why we are here. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, if you are genuine as a person, as an individual, it's easy to see another person that's just doing stuff from the bottom of their hearts that, oh, cool, this person is actually pulling up for us. He's not trying to do no crazy stuff, nothing funny, just genuine help. Appreciate that, Zanele. K1 Fest, nah, that's a fact. That's why I want other people to know what's happening, and that's why I would. Okay, let me relax. Calm down. That's facts. Why would I want other people to know what's happening in my life? Yeah, because guys, the idea that you guys think that traders are the only people that are making a lot of money in this world is not true. No. What about the broker owners? What about the liquidity providers? What about... There's people that make more money, genuinely so, and they do not trade. So what makes you think that since you trade, you have to show up? You have to show up daily and you have to constantly prove that you got back like that. No. That's why you guys don't even know where I live. You don't even know the type of house I'm in. You only know this section. That's what I love. Just know this section. Just know this background. If I move into another house, you're probably going to see a change in the background. But it's only going to be that section of the camera. That's all. I'm not going to say, yo guys, this is what I have. This is what I purchased. Blah, 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 blah. It inspires you guys, but how does it change your trading? It doesn't. But you watching me stream here, straight up. Guys, we've been here straight up since 8:30. This has changed a lot of lives, I know. Someone who made money from this trade, their lives have changed somewhere, somehow. I might not know how it changed, but I know that someone's life has changed. I know. The psychology that gems that I've dropped here, I know they changed someone's life. I know. You guys might not come to the friend and say, yo, you changed me. You gave me a mindset shift, but I know it changes. That's far more better than a day in the life. I can do a day in the life, but that's my life. It's not yours. You are still in the position that you are in your life, and you are still stressed. You are still worried. Why don't you do something different? People are streaming. They are playing games. That's good for them. But I choose to stream my trades because I genuinely want to help you guys. That's why I choose to stream my trades. Come here, see me as I take the losses, see me as I take the wins, but still conquer. At the end of the month, I tell you this is the withdrawal that I made, and you see that, oh damn, this thing actually works. This thing is actually good. The guy was taking losses in front of us, but at the end of the month, that is how much he said he made. This is good. And then now you become the type of person who can accept losses. Accepting losses is the hardest in trading, but once you do, your whole life has changed. Nail, deleted a message. I don't know what was the message about, but okay, continue. There is Tembo Ndlovu. I don't know if you are Temba or Tembo, but I know Temba. Tembo Ndlovu says that, sure bro, first time here, you sound very trustworthy and I like how truthful you are about the industry. Unfortunately, I can only join when working from home. I will check the YouTube videos time, and shout out to you bro. Thank you for joining and thank you for checking us out. When you get time, come back and recap. That's why I always post the videos after the live stream, because I want to make sure that you guys can still rewatch if you didn't watch earlier, or if there's something that there's a part that you like on the stream, you can still come back and revisit. That's what I would advise you guys to do. After the stream ends, rewatch the stream. There's things that happened live that you didn't catch, but if you come and watch back again, you're probably going to understand that and you're going to like it. All right. Neo come back again, says your energy is genuine, great. It's genuinely great, G. I feel you. I'm glad, bro. I actually do appreciate that. Kevin says, welcome home. What took you so long? Come on now, leave our brother. Leave our brother. But yeah, welcome guys to all the new guys. I do appreciate you guys. I have no words, to be honest with you. I do not have words. The right words for me to actually put in, I do not have. I do not. Hope you all says, what about the ones that actually move the forex market we're scalping from? What about the ones that actually move the forex market we're scalping from? I don't understand, bro. Please bring back the question. Please bring back the question in a way that I can easily understand. I have a question. Do you guys, you were trading CPI in your old video? You're done. The one motivating them. Do they still trade? Oh, are you talking about the video that I have back in the days? I was trading with a few guys. Yeah, they still do trade. Quite profitable as well, but they are very low key. They are very low key people, not social media type to post their trades. They're just so private like that. And those are like my personal friends, people that are within my cycle like that. So they do trade. They do trade. Babongile says, how can we scale once we start getting payouts? Do we just buy more accounts or save money and trade more personal accounts? Or we use the payout to start other businesses? How did you scale? Well, it's different. It's different. For me, when I went into prop firms, to be honest with you, I was on a very losing streak. My trades were no longer making sense. That's when I had to change strategies. My trades were not, I tried by all that I could, and I was a flipping trader. So the transition from flipping to compounding was huge. It was actually crazy, but I loved it. That was actually one of the best shifts, but in the process, I'm on a losing streak. Probably about 3 months, 4 months in, I'm losing, probably depositing, losing, and then now I end up running out of funds. So that was like a very challenging moment, but when I switched to prop firms, I made it back. So initially for me, because I just came out off a losing streak, I had to cover all the money that I lost, the money that I took from my savings and everything. I had to get back on track. That was the first thing, getting back on track. And then from there, because I still had the mentality of flipping, I would probably take like 10,000, fund in a trading broker, and then transfer by 2,000 into a different account. Try to flip it. If I lose, I come again. And if that one flip happens, it's good. I make money. I stack on the side. And then I buy more prop firm accounts. I remember there was this one specific prop firm account where I was actually making payouts over time, and then I ended up losing it. That's when I realized that scaling in matters, because I thought that since I am funded and I'm always making payouts on this after 14 days, because when we started trading, guys, even payouts, you'd get them probably after 14 days. Things has changed now. Prop firms like Comet Capital can allow you to make withdrawals on a daily basis. But when it firstly started, we would make payouts probably after 14 days, sometimes after 7 days, depending on the prop firm. When I lost that account, I realized I had to start from scratch again to get a new funded account, past phase 1 and phase 2. So that was really a hard one. That was really a hard one. And then as I bought a new account, and remember, I bought a new account. It was with my Forex funds, a prop firm called my Forex fund. I don't know if you guys know it. I passed phase 1. Just right after passing phase 2, thinking that I'm back on track, that prop firm vanished. They closed my Forex funds. Damn, I had to start again with a different firm from scratch. So that's not the wisest thing I did. What I would speak highly on right now is multiple accounts, multiple prop firm accounts. Can be with one prop firm or it could be multiple prop firms, but I just love using one prop firm at the time. But I'm gonna buy gang accounts every chance I get. I make some money, even if it's 2,000 rand. I go look for an account that can be worth 2,000 rand and I buy it. So every time I always have an account to trade. Scaling in. Payouts, they go to my personal trading account. That's where the payouts are going. To my personal trading account. And there, on my personal trading account, I have certain targets in percentages that are not even more than the account balance. So I'm compounding still on the personal trading account as if I'm still trading a prop firm account using the same rules because now I have more capital. So I scale in by buying more accounts, prop firm accounts, and I scale again by funding personally. Well, to be honest, I am trying some other new online businesses. I'm trying, but they're still not at their peak. I'm still battling with that. But you know, I believe that consistency and delusion is the only thing that can get me where I want to be. So I also do have other online businesses, but they are net negative. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna try here and say I do other online businesses. They are good. No, they are currently not good. They are currently net negative. But because I do have capital coming in from trading, I inject it there. Yeah, and by the way, professionally, I'm a video editor, by profession, a professional video editor and a videographer as well. So when I get those gigs as well, I also take them. I'm never too cool for income. That's why I'm saying that I live my life the way I want to live my life, not according to society's expectations. Because no one would actually want to say that, oh, you trade, you make so much money from trading, but you also do professional videography and video editing. Why don't you just focus on trading? MSI, multiple sources of income. That's what I'm all about. I don't want to be the type of a guy that if I go on a heavy, crazy streak of losing, now I have to make causes. I have to make sales. I have to say, I have signals now, guys, 50% off. No. Need my money, I work for it. Fund my account and I trade. All the other things like mentorship, I don't even talk much about mentorship. People come to me because they see how genuine I am and they want to learn from me. But I don't even preach about that. I don't go around preaching that, no, discount, like I don't do that. Because I want my money, I work for it. Simple. So that comes in as additional. And to be honest with you, don't think that because we are streaming, YouTube is paying us. It's not. It does, but it's not a lot of money. To be honest with you, it's not even 1% of my trading account. It's not even 1% of my trading account, guys. It's not. I haven't seen a check that big. I haven't received over 10,000 in a month from YouTube. No. I haven't. So don't think that. But it also contributes. Whatever amount it is, it contributes. I can take that money, buy a prop firm account. but never be the type of a guy to come and try to hard sell you to a prop firm or a broker, or say, nah, look at this, I have 50% off on mentorship, blah blah blah. Nah. My prices are always the same. They are extending. So if you think one of those days I'm gonna wake up and say, yo guys, it's my birthday, I'm doing a birthday mentorship special. Nah, I don't do that, because I have my own ways of making my own money. So that's why I always preach to people. You come to me and say, yo, I'm thinking of leaving my job so that I can trade full time. What? Yes, trading is very sustainable and there's a lot of money in trading, but you also need stable income. Once you have stable income, you do not have pressure. When you do not have pressure, your mind is focused, you trade. Simple. Unless you make more than enough. I didn't say you make enough. I said you make more than enough. You know, once you make more than enough, it's a thing of you can take care of all your bills and take care of your neighbor's bills and the other neighbor's bills, and still be left with a lot of money that you don't even know what to do about. Now that you're making more than enough, you can stay out the way. You can quit. Because I mean, you're probably gonna get annoyed when you get to work and your boss tells you to do this and do that. You're like, you know what? I can't stand this. But for someone who's still trying to figure it out, it's not worth it. You just can't. You cannot. You just can't quit, guys. Just can't leave your job just because you want to trade. I know this is not what you want to hear, but me, I'm just gonna be so straight with you. I'm gonna tell you straight up, because these are the things that I want to tell you about. Me, I'm gonna tell you. I don't want your money. That's why I'm telling you the truth as it is. Right? That's why I'm telling you the truth as it is. It's up to you how you stomach it, but that's just the truth. I'm not the type of a guy to come and tell you guys fairy tales, blah blah blah. No. We have to be so real here. This is money. And where money is involved, emotions are involved, feelings are involved. So you have to be straight on with people. Like, hey, this is what you're gonna do. Well, I can't wait to watch your first video that you shot. Do you have anyone out yet on YouTube? Yeah, I have a lot of videos that I shot when I started trading. I was still young, you can even see there. Man, take me back. But Bongile says, I sense I will end the year profitable. I thought I'd quit work, but now that I had MSI, it's a different story. Thanks. I'm never too cool for income. Yeah, bro, never. You guys, you can never be too cool for income. Guys, if you guys would just take a moment and just go out there and look living conditions for other people, it's really bad out there for you to be too cool for income and say, nah, I trade. I can make 10,000 in 5 minutes. I'm a trader. Blah 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 blah. I don't want your 5,000. That extra 5,000, I don't want it. No. We can never. You can never. You know, anything is scalable. In the professional editing space, there's months where I'm able to clock 70,000. There's months where I'm able to clock over 100K just like professional video editing. I can clock that. So why say no to that? While I have a lot of free time on my hands, guys, I have a lot of free time on my hands. Literally, I have a lot of free time on my hands. It's even scary the time that I have, because this is my cushion. It's even scary, guys, the time that I have in my hands. So why not use it? I'm gonna use that. Get into YouTube automation. Get into AI innovation. Look into all these things. Do them. Because instead of you going out to hang out with your friends and just talk about stuff that's not even productive, just do something. Do something. Doesn't matter. You know, slow money is better than no money. And it's better than you wanting to sell a heart to someone Like whether you sell service, you sell signals, you sell mentorship, you want to sell it so hard so that you can fund your account, or you can just, you know, take care of your bills. It doesn't work like that, brother. It doesn't work like that. And one thing I've realized, that money you work for, you treat it different. You can't come here and trade recklessly with money that you've worked hard for. Not the money that you got easy, not the one that you hit up your brother like, yo brother, can you please send me some money? I want to trade, I want to fund. There's no intention behind that. If you know you can get it easy, you are just cool with losing it like that. So go work for your money. Maybe you will start respecting it. You respect it, you start seeing the progress. Nonetheless, I do have, I would like to go check NASDAQ, or what else? I think I saw a comment saying let's just check. Can we please check US30 just for the fun of it? We are going to look into US30. We are going to look into US30. Don't worry, we're going to look into it. Just want to check a few settings here, because it seems like this stream doesn't want to be posted after this. I want the stream to be posted after this so that you guys can be able to, you know, can be able to no, I think it's gonna post. It's fine. Let me not get too technical with it. Guys, I think we've hit overall view 1,000 views for the first time on a live stream. That's what I'm seeing here on my end from my analytics, and that is good. Shout out to you guys. Special thanks to everyone who's been contributing positive into the live stream. Right now, I want to check out on other pairs. That is your NASDAQ, but before that, I think I have comments to read. Who and who. Okay. Rebona says, which German data and NQ do you trade, all sessions or only London and New York sessions? I just trade London and New York, honestly. I do not try to complicate it by doing this and this and that. I just do one thing at a time. And I like to trade a certain pair on each session. Like NASDAQ, I like to trade it New York Open. German 30, I like to trade it in the morning. So even 2 trades a day, just 2 trades a day are just enough, guys. As long as you know what to do, which platform to trade with, and how to be strategic about it. Like I said, I'm highly against someone who's going to use their last 2,000 rand to fund their trading account. I'm highly against it. Like, why are you doing that to yourself? Why don't you just buy a prop firm account, guys, and just be patient? Give yourself 1 week to pass phase 1. Give yourself the 2nd week to pass phase 2. Give yourself the 3rd and 4th week to make your payout. Because once we get to the funded stage, we lower the risk. Because we understand that this could be a lifetime worth of payout. So you have to lower your risk on the funded stage. That's all. NASDAQ. What's the story? What's the story? I don't think this is the specific pair that I did analyze. Is it? Oh, yeah. This is NASDAQ. This is NASDAQ right here. If you can pay attention, right, guys, one thing that I love about QLT concepts is that we have the same setups over and over again. You can see this setup, we caught it as a sell. This was on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, this never happened. That was like yesterday. We didn't get triggered, and it's okay. It was not our trade either way. There was a lot of consolidation, so it's fine. We are completely cool with that. Today is actually Thursday. Where did I make the analysis? I think it was on forex.com. No, capital.com. Is it? Which one did I use to actually analyze this? I forgot. How crazy is that? Okay, cool. Let me go back to this one and I'll just run back the analysis, right? We are on the 5-minute time frame. Our key factor is the time. We are driven by the time, and the highest liquidity candle of the current day on NASDAQ is this one right here. So as there is a build up on NASDAQ to the upper part of the market, this is what we are waiting for on NASDAQ. I just want NASDAQ to go tap in there, and then after that, I'm gonna be selling NASDAQ. So yep, from where it is to where it has to go, and then we sell. So knowing where you want the markets to go to in order to get confirmation or an entry doesn't mean that I now have to buy just because I wanted to go there. No. That's being reckless as a trader. We do not need that. You need to be patient and disciplined enough to wait for NASDAQ price to come tap into the highest liquidity candle of the current day, and then we're going to sell off that. Easy. And guys, please don't get this twisted. I am not trading a resistance here. So don't think this is off a resistant, because you're going to have problems if you take this and go implement it, and now it's a thing. Now you go buy, you sell it resistant, you buy it support ish. We're gonna have a problem, guys, and you're gonna say you saw it from me, and you're gonna claim it's QLT while it's not. It's definitely not. So yeah, with QLT initially we needed distribution to be to the upper part of the markets, and then this, and then we would buy it. But since markets distributed lower initially and it distributed like heavily, we consider trading the inverse. That's why. I hope that makes sense. And then we do have US 30. Someone said let's just analyze US 30 for the fun of it. Here is US 30. I'm not gonna actually put a lot of effort into this. Oh, by the way, yesterday, guys, I took a loss on US 30. I took a loss on US 30. I think it was capital.com. Yeah, I took a loss on US 30 yesterday, guys. And as you can see, SL hit, and then after hitting my SL, the thing moved all the way to the upper part of the markets. But well, that's not even list of my worries. It's just markets doing what markets do. Markets doing what markets do. But right now, hit the 15-minute time frame and see what is happening. Oh, cool. I see. It's actually moving quite good right now. Damn. Yeah, we missed out on an entry on US 30 early in the morning. Damn. Should really look into it. But I don't trade US 30. The highest liquidity candle of the current day would probably be something and somewhere around here. This red candle here is the highest liquidity candle of the current day. This one right here. And well, by the looks of things, it also needs to be tested. It's not yet tested, so this is the highest liquidity candle of the current day. So I'm just writing letters, guys, because I just can't write the whole word, but it doesn't mean that you need to write all of these and now try to complicate yourself. What does this really mean? It's really nothing serious, guys. So this is what I need from US 30, and I'm gonna be acting off that. So now that we had distribution already, we don't have to stress or worry that what do we do after it gets there. Now when it gets here, we buy it. I hope I'm making sense. As soon as US 30 gets there, we buy it. Let's target 150 points, 140 points with a stop loss of 60 points, somewhere around there. So the distribution is way too much. When it comes here, we are gonna buy it. We are gonna buy this dip. All right, so yeah, pretty much how it looks like. And this is US 30 for me, but it's really far from confirming. So the least I can do, click on the plus sign and set add alert. When price hits there, TradingView is just gonna tell me that, hey, it's finally happening, go look into it. Then I'm just gonna go look into it. I think I didn't also put an alert on NASDAQ, so I'm just gonna come here as well, and I'm gonna put an alert. NASDAQ, once you come to that level, send me a notification so that I can trade you. That's what I basically mean. And one thing that I love about this strategy is that once you have this analysis in the morning, you don't stress about half past. What is half past 3 gonna do? We just don't care about it. Forget about it for a second. Wait for a market tap and place your trade. Unless maybe it happens at 2:30 whilst there's aggressive movements. Yes, aggressively, with an impulsive reaction, we can push up crazily, but eventually come back. And as long as it's a wick that pushed up and we close back in the area, then we can exercise taking the trade. And that's it. That's it. New comments. I mean, actually also put this here. There's gonna be like a short position, right? And we're gonna be targeting this major level here that I've highlighted on the bigger time frame. So to make this 1 to 2, since the target is about 100, this right here is 54 points stop loss, so it gives me 1 to 2 automatically. So yeah, this is NQ. So I hope you guys are taking screenshots of this. If you didn't, you can still run the video back and take screenshots of the setup. Just be aware of what's bound to happen today in the market, and just know it. Nothing will ever beat awareness. Just know what's happening. Don't be in here blindly. I'm sorry. I think that GER30 already hit. Actually, let me confirm, because I should be floating at least 10,000 right now. If I'm floating 10,000, that means we are in the middle. Well, almost, about 9 point something. So yeah, we are halfway within the setup. We are halfway in the setup, or into the setup. So that's good. We are halfway in there. We are halfway there. Hobby all says 100 views. No, it's not 100, bro. It's 1,000. It's 1,000. This live has crossed over 1,000 views already. This is crazy. I can actually even like send you screenshots right here. Man, this is good, man. I'm so proud of us, guys. I'm so proud of us. You see, this has nothing to do with me, bro. It's like, it's us. It's us. I can't get 1,000 views by myself. Never. I cannot. This needs you guys, and you are here with me. So I do appreciate you. I'm gonna take a screenshot for that. Take a screenshot for that. For the first time we got that 1,000 views. Milestone for me. Love it. I'm so happy and grateful for this. And yeah. Right. trying to balance my WhatsApp and being live. Guys, this has to be the longest stream for sure. I've been streaming since what was the time? I've been streaming since 8:30. It's crazy. That's why we deserve 1,000. We deserve 1,000 views, honestly. So what do you mean? Ribona says your consistency and discipline is commendable, sir. Now, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Slung so says by the end of the day, I need to go through quality concept video. It's simply at its highest. Yeah, man, but that's just a fraction of quality concept, guys. Quality concept is very broad. It's very broad. You gotta love it, man. Hey, you gotta love it. Let's click on that. Let's click on that. Let's click on the likes. Let's click on the like. Let's take it higher. Let's take it higher. Let's take it higher. Let's take it higher. Guys, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be off the stream at 1 because remember we have PPI at 2:30, so I can just take like a 1-hour break, guys. Then I'm gonna come back for PPI. From PPI, we're gonna hold it down until New York Open, giving you guys another 3 hours, another best 3 hours of your life. But for now, I just have to get off the stream and yeah, just take a breather, and we are gonna be back. We do have a trade running. That's good. And guys, don't make a mistake. If you are watching the live stream, whether it's your first time or whatever, make sure that you send me a WhatsApp text. The number is on the screen. What is that for? When I go live, I send a link directly to you. Right. You need that more than anything. More than anything. Yeah. But yeah, guys, we about to get off the stream right now, and the trade is already running, guys. There's pretty much nothing that we can do. The trade is running, and we are running in profit. So I'm gonna ask you guys again, if you made money from the stream, please drop a comment. If you took the trade and you made some money, please drop a comment. Let me know how much you have made so that I can make like a short clip that I can post on my social media platform. The very same short clips that we are making here are helping us get more people to actually come trade live with us. So just let me know how much you've made in the comment section. Don't take that lightly. That goes a long way. Whatever, how much amount of money you are floating, or whether you do appreciate the stream, anything, just drop the comment. I just want to make like a short video, the same video I'm gonna post on my social media platforms. That's the same video. Is gonna help us, you know. It's gonna help us get more people in the live. That's what we want. More people in the live. 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 So any positive feedback that you do have for me before I go off, please drop it in the comment section. If you've made some money, please drop it in the comment section as well, how much you've made. Doesn't matter, even if it's small money, it's big money, it doesn't matter. Just let me know. Just let me know. Let me know, guys. I just want to know how much you've made. And yeah. Yeah, it's one. That's why I have to leave now. I have, as you can see, yeah, the alarm coming in. It's actually time for my prayer session and stuff like that. So I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna love and leave you for now. And yeah. David says, are we buying or selling now? I want to place a trade. Bro, we placed a trade on GER30 in the morning. We're actually dip in profits right now. Yeah, you definitely gonna tap in next time. And yeah, we are making money right now. We are on the trade. Yeah. Are we trading PPI? Yes, we are trading PPI. I'm gonna be back at 2 p.m. or 2:15. I want to give you my sentiments, but my sentiments never change. Pretty much the same thing, guys. I do not change sentiments just because we have news ahead of us. I do not. I do not. Okay, guys. Cheers. I am getting off the stream. I'm gonna see you guys later. How much are you currently floating, Slungiso? Let me know how much you're currently floating. Let me know how much you are currently floating. All right, cool. So Slungiso is saying that he's currently floating 23 US dollars. That's actually good. We celebrate that. So with me, guys, numbers don't really matter. How much you make in the form of numbers doesn't really matter to me. Me, I'm all about the progress. I'm all about the progress. I'm all about the progress. The fact that you place the trade. Even if you made $5, that's within your risk appetite. That's within your capital preservation. Just that. Right? Just that. And at this point in time, guys, it makes no sense for us to have a wider stop loss. Since we've already locked our take profits, the stop loss doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be at the bottom like that. Like I said, there's no point in us having a wider stop loss whilst we've been holding a trade for a couple of hours now. No. It doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really work like that. So yeah. Rebona says thank you, and she said, okay, cool. I didn't place the trade. I'm on a demo account. Blah blah blah. And then have you guys been dropping comments and I haven't been seeing that? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about that. Because I didn't see this. How come did I not see this? How come did I not see this? I'm floating in profit. Okay, cool. I've read that. Sean says, yes, family. That's the only one and only wise man you can find. Very humble, determined, disciplined, and strictly meaning business when it comes to the markets. Yeah, most definitely. This is my business, so I have to protect it at all costs. But yeah, nonetheless, guys, is it only one person who took the trade and made some money? Them will affect you mentally. Try fund even if it's a cent account. Yeah, definitely. Cent accounts definitely works. A cent account works just fine. Cent account. To those who don't know, a cent account is the type of account where if you find $100, your balance is probably going to be like 1,000, if not 10,000, somewhere around there. So basically, they exaggerate the numbers, but that doesn't mean that you're going to withdraw that big number. What you withdraw is actually what you have made. World Playbook says timeless session to make today 5,900 bagged. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Let's drop some fire emojis. You see, this is what I want. Results. It doesn't matter how much it is, as long as I'm getting these results. As long as I'm getting these results. As long as I'm getting these results. That's what I want. Doesn't matter how much you guys make, as long as you guys make some money. That's what I want. If you make the money, I'm happy. Because I don't want to make this money alone. I want to make sure that you guys also are getting this money. So let me know, guys. Drop the comments. How much you guys making? How much you guys floating? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm trying to find out. If what I'm doing here is making sense, and if what I'm doing here is changing people's lives, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. So let me know in the comment section. Let me know in the comment section. Don't even feel like whatever amount you've made is smaller. No amount will ever be smaller, guys. No amount will ever be smaller. That's how I was saying that. Just drop the comments. Let me know how much it is. Doesn't matter how much it is. Just let me know how much you are currently floating. Guys, I want to finish reading this book, so I'm gonna use my 1 hour break to actually finish reading my book. This is the book that I'm currently reading. It's called Peaks and Valleys. I don't know if you can see it. Oh damn, I actually stretched the chat. Let me remove the chat to the other side. I'm sorry about that. You guys don't tell me that I've moved the chat. Okay, cool. Let's put it here. Let's put the chat in here. Let's put the chat in here. Let us put the chat. Oh, this is the book that I'm reading today. I'll plug you. It's called Peaks and Valleys. Very profound. You can actually check it up. That's what I'm gonna be doing right now on my stream. And that's what I'm gonna be reading. Yep. Hobby all says that go rest, Wiseman, so you'll be ready and fresh for PPI. Yeah, most definitely. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go find the rest, and then yeah, I'm gonna come back around PPI. Let's trade PPI and let's see what PPI already has for us. Okay, guys. Before I leave, we have 29 people watching. Let me see 29 comments. I want to see you guys sending W's in the chat for this specific trade. Just a W and a fire emoji. Let's drop W's in the chat. Let's drop W's in the chat. And let's toast to all those who made money from the session. Hey, let's drop them W's in the chat. Let's drop those. Let's drop those. Just W's in the chat. 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 W's in the chats. It's actually coming around. Love that. Love that. Pretty Kumala says PPI is at 1:30 today. Could that be true? I'm gonna look into it. If that's the case, then that is messed up. Because why would you do that? Like, honestly. No, it is at 2:30, not 1:30. 2:30, not 1:30. Yep. 2:30, guys, not 1:30. 2:30, guys. 2:30, guys. I'm gonna make a quick video. ICW in the chat. That's good.
Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela amabhola. Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God. Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God. Separate them boys from the men, say kunyathela amabhola. Ngithama ni mafada but you still don't call me God.
My G, I'm actually not mute. I actually mute myself because I wanted to record a video that I can post right now. But nonetheless, guys, I have to leave so that I can make time for the next session. So I'm gonna see you there. Peace and love. My WhatsApp number is here. You hit me up if you need me to send you a link when I go live. It is that simple. Cheers.